Yo, Renee, how's it going, my friend? Hey, Fireflame, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I'm on my RTG. Um, I've been kind of struggling with this formation, even on my main account. I did pack Zlatan for free. I've just packed Zlatan and Yaya Toure for free. You can see right here. You can see right here. I have one spin. You see the chance deal on the left-hand corner. Right there. One free spin. Right there. That's the one free spin. And we got him, man. My RTG is starting to become, you know, my main account here. So I did get Zlatan on my RTG, and we did get Yaya Toure. I believe it's, let's see. Should be here. See the one free spin? Right there, boom, one free spin. So we got both Yaya and Ibrahimovic for free on my free-to-play account. Now, so there you go. There's the proof. So this is my free-to-play account. We do have Ibrahimovic fully built. Funny story. It's the same exact. I came up with it first, and I was gonna make a video, but when the servers go live in my time zone, I live in Costa Rica, it was 1 a.m. I was playing FC 26 and I was watching Mednasa stream. And then, you know, I found out Ibrahimovic came out, and then I logged into, I got out of FC 26, logged into eFootball, did the free spin, got him. Then I built him, but I only had enough leveling to get him to 30 of 34. Now I have him at 34. So I started building him. If in our Discord, you can see the build was already going in this direction, but my build is exactly in Dominator's build, but it was my build. Like, I didn't copy him. So that's why I didn't make the video. Because, you know, people think I copied him. I didn't. This is my build. I made it myself. You know, at 3 a.m. Costa Rica time, and Dominator had not even streamed. So it just happens that we both gave him agility, you know. So it's the same build, guys. 8 into shooting, 0 passing, 11 dribbling, 9 into dexterity, 8 into lower body, 5 into aerial strength. So far, I've played him 14 games, 19 goals. I know that's kind of low for Zlatan. Some people are smashing him up. But I think I need a second striker next to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's all alone. He's all alone. So I'm thinking to change my formation to get the best stat of Zlatan. I think it feels like he kind of needs a partner in crime. So we're about to get into Division 2 on my free-to-play. But I'm not sure this is the formation to use. So I think, let's see. My main possession, this one right here would work very nicely. Narrow possession. This one would work nicely, I think, with Hazard as his partner in crime, or anybody else. Somebody nimble, somebody agile. Yo, free spin? Yeah, man, we got him on a free spin. I got him on a free spin. Right here. Boom, free spin. Just one, man. Boom, free spin. Zlatan, just like that, guys. Isn't that crazy, man? Isn't that crazy, man? 250 chance, and we get Zlatan. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the best formation to use him in. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would not spin for him On my main account, if you're new to the channel, I have Pele, Eto'o. I like Pele better than Zlatan. Um, I am scoring a crap load of goals, not playing that well. You know what? Let's try the system. Whatever. Let's try my main system. Let's see how it goes. All right? Just to get right into the gameplay. What are the odds? The same thing happened with Yaya Toure. I got Yaya Toure for free. So this is my free-to-play account, guys. I have not spent a dime. I'll prove it to you right now. I like to prove things. Hold on. You can see here, I don't even have a credit card on this account registered. Where's the PlayStation Store? It's right here. So you can see here, if I can learn. Okay, could you just fucking work? All right, here we go. A transaction history. Whatever. We can go back to 2000 fucking 20. 5 years. No transactions within the time period specified. I have not made a single transaction on this account ever. Everything I have on this account is free. Everything. So that's how this is my main account, my free account. These are my players. This guy's like my hullet. So let's get these boys into action. The only weakness, I think, is this guy right here. He's pretty good. But I don't have him, like, I don't know, man. He's good because he's fast. But he's a horrible passer. I don't know if I should bring in Tony Adams. Tony Adams is not that fast. That's the problem with Tony Adams. 1 out of 250. I know, man. That's crazy. 4-2-3-1 you suggest? Do you think Zlatan is worth it? I do not think he's worth it, but he is broken. I don't think any player in a 250 box is worth it. Is he amazing? Yes, he's amazing. But the thing is he meta? Yeah, he's meta. Like, he's a meta player. But I'm not really a meta player. I'm a possession player. I prefer Pele. I think Pele is much better than Ibrahimovic. Like, Pele, he's quicker. He's more agile. And I also prefer Eto'o. But I still have scored 19 goals in 14 games with him. So it's not like I'm sucking with him. But do I think he's worth $250? No. And I think there's going to be a Messi card coming out. That's probably going to be better. I don't know, man. Like honestly, like, if you're just like a casual gamer and you don't play this game like as your number, if eFootball is your favorite game and you're super passionate about it, dude, spend your money on whatever you want and get Zlatan if you love Zlatan. But if you don't love Zlatan and you just play the game, like, and you kind of hate the game like me, because I loved PES. I kind of hate eFootball. I have a lot of fun sometimes, but on my main account, I did not spin for Zlatan because I don't think I wouldn't say I wouldn't. Like, I was about to say I wouldn't spin for anything in a 250 box. But honestly, if there was a 250 box with like phenomenal finishing Messi with momentum dribbling, and he's a roaming flank alongside Coleman, Iniesta, Xavi, Puyol, and who else? I already have the Busquets. Maybe Rakitic, prime Rakitic. Maybe I would spin for a 250 box. That's like the only way you would get me to do that. I will have 203,000 coins for next Thursday if Barca packs come. Yeah, the thing is, I'm saving my coins for the Barca pack. All right, let me like I said, I've been struggling, but I think on this formation, on this account, on my main account, we're not struggling with this formation. But on my main account, we have broken players. Like, it's a full Barca squad. And I think the reason I'm struggling is I'm focusing too much on getting the ball to Ibrahimovic. So here, I'll show you how I'm struggling. Because usually I don't struggle to get into Division 2. Usually I'll lose maybe one game to get into Division 2. And I've been just stuck. And I never get stuck here. Like, you see, I'm very up and down. I never ever get stuck there. And I'm more of a top 5,000 to top 8,000. I'm currently ranking 18,000. Even on my free to play, like I have my Division 2. I always get into Division 2. So here, let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let's see how it goes. Those stats are not impressive at all. Yeah, I think Pele's better, man. Like, I have more fun playing with Pele and with Eto'o than Ibrahimovic. Here, let's see how this goes. So, Bernardo Silva is actually pretty good. This new one, this new creative playmaker. Let's hope we don't get caught on defense. Let's see what we're playing against. All right, so we're playing possession versus possession. They're spread out. All right, this should not be a problem for me normally. So I'm going to try not to focus too much on Zlatan, because I think that's what's messing me up, that I keep trying to, like, get the ball to him. So I'm going to just try to play how I play, because usually I have no problem. So let me just, you know, play, because I have good whole players. Let me play as a team. I could have turned better there. Good cutoff. So I haven't streamed on my free account in like a year, guys. Here's Silva. Wide open. That's a bad shot. That's the one weakness with Bernardo Silva. You got to get closer. He does not have good shooting. That's the one weakness in this card. That he's got 76 shooting. It'll get the job done, but you got to get closer, and I have to have better aim. Like, I aimed that like crap. That was my fault. Like, I pushed way too far towards the right. Yeah, what formation do you guys recommend I use? See, with Zlatan. See what I mean? Like, I know other people. Like, dude, I have 96 contact on it. He's losing the ball super easily. Like, my Suarez holds off, and it's going to cost us a goal because Zlatan lost the ball easily. I don't know, man. He'll probably end up tying the game and getting us a goal, but I do not feel his 96. And I've seen other people stream, and he's like a bull. Dude, he loses every fucking ball with me. I don't know why. He acts like he has 60 physical contact, but then he'll come in here. Hey, just messed up again. I should have went upper right-hand corner, and it would have been a goal. I went to the far corner. You can go upper right-hand corner there. That's my fault. But see how he, like, if you see me play with Pele and Eto'o, dude, we're rinsing. They've also nerfed the passing a bit, which always really, really messes with me. I would like Maradona, Barca card, or Romario, of course, Messi, Neymar. I got all those cards on my main account. Why do you play against a subscriber? Why do you play against subscribers today for a change? Why don't I? You mean? I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for you. Why don't I? I used to play against subscribers. A lot. Every stream, actually. We would do that at first. I guess the main reason why I don't is because I don't feel comfortable playing online anymore. About 6 or 7 months ago, they changed my servers, and the game has become unplayable online for me. That's why I don't play it. Come on, man. You got to score that one. Zlatan is more of a truck. Yeah, like if we were playing on my main account, I would already score. And I get it. Some people, know how to use Zlatan. He's not my, like, look, he has 96 physical contact. Why are we losing? Because he couldn't hold off a simple tackle. We lost the ball. He'll still score goals. Like, he'll get them. But they're not pretty. See, he's got a little bit of agility. If you can finesse dribble. Manually finesse dribble. But if you can't manually finesse dribble, he's going to be too trucky for you. Stop saving everything, man. Seriously, who do you think you are? Jesus Christ. It's like they have Christ on Jan Sommer. It's like Jan Sommer from Barca versus Inter Milan. Fucker saving everything, man. Dude, that's what There's a couple things I've noticed about this game. They've made offensive players lose the ball too easily. They've nerfed the passing again, which I fucking... And, like, they've made... Like, I have a whole bunch of clips of just too much random bounces. Too many tap-ins. We're right back to a horrible gameplay. And it was decent for the past 2 months. I think the gameplay was decent. And they've pretty much shit on the game again. See, he'll score the goals. See, there's Ibra scoring a goal, but he also cost me the first goal, though. Yeah, I'm more used to nimble strikers, so that's why I prefer, like, a Pele. In my opinion, Pele is the best card that's ever come out. And even Eto'o, who's not that nimble, he's got 99 speed, 99 acceleration. The way I built him. Here we go. Here's another thing. I'm probably going to get scored on here, because that's what the game does every time now. Yeah, it does it every fucking time, man. Like, right here. It does this every fucking time. All these clips is the same shit. I score and then they score. Like, I just don't get Konami, man. I don't get Konami. Like, the gameplay was fine for the last month and a half, and they just made everything that was bad with the game come back. Everything you hate. Manipulated passing, way too many, the kickoff glitch is out of control, man. The kickoff glitch is way out of control. Like, I have to now go full blue. You have to go full blue. And this is online and offline. Like, every time you score, it's like playing Mission Impossible. Like, look, they're probably going to get close. Look, and I'm right in front of them. And they're probably going to give them, a million minutes to score their goal. All right, we were able to stop them there, but man, here, see what I mean? See what I mean, man? Look how slow my players got at the end of... Now it's going to go back to normal. But the I score, the opponent score, Dude, it is off the charts. Like, off the charts. Like, every single time I score, I get scored on the very next play. That's what Konami's been up to. You know, selling you a slot machine. And then, like, the gameplay was very fun last month. And they're like, yeah, good. Let's go back to, you know, kickoff glitches, manipulated passing. There's a lot of manipulated passing now. A lot of bobbles, you know, like deflections, randomness. I don't get it, man. I really don't understand them, man. Like, I'm an old guy. I miss, you know, as bad as some games were, I miss those days where a game would come out and that's what it is. For a whole year, you know what you have to play with. With this stupid fucking game, it's going to be cool 1 month, and then the very next month, they're going to change everything that was good about it. And then they keep doing it every 2 to 3 weeks. They change it every 2 to 3 weeks. They change it I hate that, man. Like, I like to lock into a system, make the game super difficult, you know, but you know, challenging, but consistent, man. Every 2 weeks, you have to figure out a new way, you know, and I don't have that much time to be figuring out what's the new fucking, you know, what works, what doesn't work, you know, what, you know, like, now I gotta be using Pass Assist 1 because Pass Assist 2 has been nerfed, Pass Assist 3 has been nerfed, you know, I just hate this little back and forth, you know, and the game is, you can have a lot of fun, you know, 1 month, and then the very, you know, next week, they just take everything that you know, learned and dominated about the game out. And it's like so annoying, man. I miss those days where, you know, a physical game would come out and it is what it is for an entire year, you know, and it would challenge the developers to have to make a better game every year because you're stuck with that game and that game's gonna make or break it. And now it's like, you know, they can change things. See, I don't like how trucky he is. And I know he's pretty nimble for a tall guy, but I still prefer, like, look, man, this Robert Lewandowski, in my opinion, guys, this Robert Lewandowski, you could see my last stream. You can see here he's got 18 goals in 28 games. On my main account, he has even more goals because I have a better team around him. I think this Lewandowski is more agile than Zlatan, and he doesn't have the stats like Zlatan. So I don't think he's worth it, man, if you are into nimble players. But if you're into you know, if you're used to big guys that are kind of trucky, he'll be fine. He's gonna be fine anyways. Like, he's probably gonna score a brace, but I don't think he has the power that I feel with Suarez. See, see how I can't turn with him? I'm manually finesse dribbling right there. With Robert Lewandowski, we score that goal right there. And that's how... Hold on. And here. We're in a little bit of trouble. Here we go. Get in there, fucker. You're a poacher. Be a fox in the box. Jesus Christ, man. Raul goes right through the ball. See what I mean by the randomness? There's too much randomness now. It's been minimized in this game, but dude... Like, I should not be... I'm winning 3-2. I should be winning 5-1. At this stage. But they rolled back all my strengths, which is passing... Jesus Christ. Can we just fucking win the ball? This is what I'm talking about, the randomness, man. There's way too much randomness now. Like, way too much. They dialed it up. Dude, I have clips, man, of balls bouncing off of dudes 3-4 times. See if Zlatan... Oh, no, he's not going to even get the ball. He's calling for it. They do something that I start to struggle. This phase. Yeah, there's something they did this phase, because I've been struggling this phase too. And it's the randomness is up. The passing has been nerfed, and the offensive physical power of your players. Like we just saw Zlatan, Yaya Toure with the goal. We saw Zlatan cost us the first goal with 96. Physical contact, because he couldn't off. It was a simple tap, and the guy just pushed me off and scored. But yeah, I'm not enjoying the gameplay right now. They definitely did something, man, and I know it has to do with the passing and randomness. And you can play good defense, but the AI keeps winning way more 50-50s. You know, like when it's the DD, they have more DDA now. Like right there, a lot of times I will win the ball and then they will re-win the ball. So then I'll win the ball again, but then they'll keep winning the ball until they score a goal. Like, so the scripting is up, the pass manipulation is up, and the randomness is also up. And that's affecting me in this phase. See, I can't even see what I mean by the passing? Like, guys, you guys, the last 4 streams have been me playing my best. In the last 4 streams, I couldn't even pass the ball right next to, and we saw that in my last live stream, where I literally have the arrow, the guy standing maybe like that close. What is that, like 2 feet away from me, and I put the circle bar right in front of him, and the ball was launched right down the field. So they've broken the passing. That's for sure. Like this game that we won 4-2, it was not fun. Like I had to play it shouldn't have been that close, you know. 300 coins? I'll take 300 coins. I do like this. Yeah, the defense, they play like 10 dribbles. Messi, every cross is goal. Rebounds always find opponent. Yeah, they've jacked that. They have definitely jacked that up, because I have been having a lot of fun with this game the past month, because they had fixed the passing and the randomness was very low, you know? Like, I don't want to go through the fucking library, but dude, there is some random shit. I think this is one of them. Watch this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. See this? This is the randomness I'm talking about. And then they score. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The game is doing this way more often than not. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That is happening way more often than it was. And it's super annoying, man. And I have dozens of clips of this happening this phase. And the phase just started. All this randomness, this is what I'm talking about. This is happening way too often. And it always ends up in a goal. Like, the opponent always ends up getting a goal off of that randomness. Online is easier somehow. I've been doing pretty decent on events. That's the only time I'll play the online. But like I said earlier on the stream, the main reason I don't play online was about 6 or 7 months ago. they switched. See, it'd be nice to play Mbappe. Here, let's try this, man. Here, let's try something different. Here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Mbappe here, right there. Partner in crime there. We're gonna put a classic 10 here, and we'll put Raphinha, who's up here. So play like this. And on my sub tactic, we'll do the same, just to see how Zlatan does with a partner in crime. So we'll try this. Ooh, our goalkeeper's down. We gotta fix that. Bernardo's up. He could go in the second half. Rivaldo's actually pretty good, man. Casillas is good. He's up. And always rebounds where you can't block. Yeah, I agree with you, man. All right, so they're playing possession. We'll stick to possession. Oh, that's bad defending on my part. We're gonna get scored on. Yeah, we're gonna get scored on. Oh, we got lucky there. That's another thing. The kickoff glitch, bro. They have jacked up the kickoff glitch. It's the same as when you score and the kickoff glitch. It's been jacked up. I just don't know why they do stuff like that, man. The game was fine, man. It was playable. Like offline, it was right where it needs to be. You know, the tough games were tough, but I like all this, you know, kickoff glitch, manipulating pass. You know, that's why I use this arrow, so I can prove the manipulating. Look how trucky he is today. Look, like you guys saw me the last stream. How many times did I turn with Robert Lewandowski like it's nothing? But with this Zlatan, man, I can't turn. Like, he's still going to be my best striker on this free account. Not my best. You know who's my best striker on this account? Bebeto. Like, if I was playing with Bebeto, we would have scored right there. I would have turned and I would have scored. So, but the problem is, Bebeto is a poacher. And I don't know if two poachers together is going to work, you know? I don't know the answer to that. See the fucking heavy touch? Like, he's brand new and he fucking licks ass. Like, he's racking up the goals. Like, he scored 1 or 2 last game, but that doesn't happen with now he's got 19 goals in 14 games. He's going to score goals, but he misses a lot of them because of heaviness. Like that one, Pele would have scored that goal easy, or at least taken the shot off. So I don't think he's worth the $250, man. That's offside. Yeah. See, he won't even win. Like, so far in this stream, all we've seen him do is lose the ball, can't win a fucking, can't hold off the defenders, can't fucking head. Like, you'll see him score a brace, score a hat trick, but he's very inconsistent. For a brand new card, come on, man. It's like when they brought out that Ronaldo card that was doing horrible and then they buffed him. And maybe it's just me because I don't play with this type of strikers, you know. I play with, you know, with more like nimble, run and gun. Even more like Mbappe style. See the heaviness? Like right there, we lost the ball because of the heaviness. Like that heaviness was not there as often. And I'm playing on manual dribbling. Super cancel. See, man, I'm sorry to repeat myself, but Eto'o, Suarez, or Lewandowski would have scored that. What I did here is a super cancel. See the super cancel? I tucked it all over to the right. And then if it was Pele, Eto'o, or Lewandowski, that all three have phenomenal finishing, it would have been a goal upper right-hand corner, man. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. I'm about to get scored on. Look at that. See, he's no Pele. Oh, that's a good run, though. But look, man, it's a great run. Nothing. I guarantee you, I switched to my main account, we don't have these issues. Because he's just not my profile player. How can I? That's a perfect. This is what I mean by pass. This is not pass manipulation, but they also nerfed the passing. This is a easy goal to score, like last 2 weeks ago, right there. Look how wide open, and he's onside. I'm paying attention. Look at how wide open, right there. That's a through ball pass. It should go into space, not, you know. So I've been struggling a lot with these little tiny mechanical changes they've made to the gameplay, because we would have 2 or 3 goals already without the game mechanical changes that they did to the game. So far, I don't see the benefit of having 2 strikers. Okay, never mind. Here comes a goal. Oh, man. But this is what I mean, man. They're bullying the offensive strikers way too easily. I should have taken the shot earlier. Yes, I know. See, watch. That would have been a goal for Pele. I don't know, man. Batigol. Batigol is better than Zlatan. I've never used Batigol, but from what I've seen, watch. Like, he's got phenomenal finishing and willpower. I have never, like, he's missing every single goal any other player would miss. Like, I don't see, like, oh, man, I saw that willpower goal. I have not seen anything. Like, this willpower goal is bullshit, man. I have not seen it, man. Look at him. Fucking doesn't do dick, man. He kind of sucks, man, to be honest. Like, watch. The next game, we'll bring in Bebeto. I guarantee you I'll score a whole bunch of goals. Look, man. This is where we're at with the gameplay, man. We've got 66% possession, 6 shots, nothing. Just nothing. Nothing. There we go. Like I said, he'll score the goals, but he's not fun to use. He's more than a goal a game, but they're not beautiful goals, you know, like his offensive awareness is very good, so he's gonna get you goals. But I said this the moment I got him, like the first day I was playing with him, I was like, he scores a lot of goals, but he's not fun, you know? And I'm not saying like, because we all play different. You might find this guy perfect for you, you know? But I've just never been used to, you know, playing with tall, you know, players like that. And even the last stream, we started to use Lewandowski. We did way better with Lewandowski than Zlatan. But Zlatan will get you more goals. But it's just not that fun for me. Like, to use Zlatan. Like, the first goal I scored with him was pretty cool. I have the clip of him. I'll show you. It was a header goal. Careful, guys. Good run. Not fast enough, man. Zlatan messed up that play. That's another thing. The forwards that I use, they're usually pretty good passers too. You know, at least 85, 80. So it's easier to 1-2. And I know I don't think I have the heel trick on him, which will help. So yeah, if you're not in, like, if you play more possession style, he's not your guy, man. In a 250 box, I probably think Hullet is probably better than Zlatan. Or Gattuso or somebody like that. Rui Costa looks pretty good. But as far as endgame strikers, I don't know. Like, if I were to switch to my main account, how good is Nakata? Very good. Better than Zlatan. Nakata is very good. The problem with Nakata is that I'm playing him out there. Here, let's put him right here, and you'll see the difference. Here, let's bring in Lamine Yamal, who's a whole player. Watch how good Nakata plays down the middle. That's the problem with my formation right now. Watch Nakata. He's A tier, man. Nakata, A tier. Gee, that's the randomness I'm talking about, man. And he hit the post. See that little like, look, man. I'm not trying to make this a negative stream, but you have to recognize the gameplay isn't what it was last month. Look, man, this is simple, man. I need to rewind it more. I should not have gotten into this much trouble. Look what's going on here. It's just the you know, it's the keeper. I pass it here to the defender. There's nothing crazy going on here. You know, just turn around. You're wide open, right? Look. This is what I mean by pass manipulation. I'm trying to pass to my wing, right? What does the game do? You can see the circle. The game ignores that I'm trying to pass to the safe. You see the radar, the lower right-hand corner? I'm trying to pass to that guy out wide, the safe zone. You don't want to pass the ball into the middle of the pitch. And what does the game do? You can see my arrow and you can see my circle. It passes the ball, it ignores my command, and he's even off balance. Look at the body position that I'm facing. I'm not facing the middle. Look, I immediately turn away. See how I turn away? Because I'm trying, see? Perfect. See right there. As soon as I activate the pass, I'm facing away from the middle because I'm trying to prevent the ball from going in the middle at all costs, right? This is a perfect pass. Like, if it gets intercepted out on the wing, that's okay. But the thing is, why are you going to have him pass the ball? That's a manipulated pass. This was not happening for a month. So what happens? I get into trouble. I can't get out of trouble. And it hits the post. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The game wasn't like this last month. It wasn't. It wasn't. And that's what I mean by pass manipulation. I literally faced away and passed out. That's what I was trying to do. The game decided I am going to put you in trouble. And it almost cost us the tie. The win. Let's see if Zlatan can head it in. It's not even a good pass, man. Jesus Christ, man. Like, the game has been dumbed down. Like, the game has been dumbed down. Like, that's Lamine Yamal. Just pass it to fucking a, you know, like, I'm gonna not be that negative. But the thing is, they have dumbed down the game. And that's what is affecting us. Like, right now, I might lose or tie this game because it's ignoring the normal commands that were working last month. Minute 89. Let's not do anything stupid. Let's not be like Lamine Yamal in the Champions League. Just see what I mean? No fucking physical fucking strength. 96 physical contact. My dick, my ass cheeks. Zlatan, look right there. How is he not able to handle a little tap right here? It's a tiny, by Otamendi. This little fucking, what do you call this? This little dude. I know. It's a little tiny tap and boom, he's out of the fucking play. He just put his leg, tapped me, and Zlatan's like, I can't handle it with my 96 physical contact. I can't handle a tap. It might cost us a goal. I fucking hate that, man. I think Batigol is faster somehow. Yeah, whenever I play Batigol, he doesn't feel that heavy. I have him, but always on reserves. But see what I mean? He's going to get you the goals, but he's going to commit a whole bunch of mistakes. He's like, I don't know why he's not strong. Why are you not strong? Like, how many times have we lost the ball with Zlatan? I have an 85 physical contact Suarez. He will hold the fucking ball. Even if it's Patrick Vieira on his ass, he will hold off Patrick Vieira with 85 physical contact. How is my 96 physical contact Ibrahimovic losing the ball by little taps? I would understand some big ass dude, you know, powerful, coming in. But we're talking about this guy's getting tapped and he's losing the ball. Don't like that, man. And it might not, like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. This guy's supposed to be powerful. He's not. Okay, like I said, watch. Let's put Nakata in the middle. Right there, he's going to be OP. The problem is, I do not have a... Like, Lamine Yamal is a whole player, this version. But I can't get this Lamine Yamal. Look, I played 29 games, 4 goals, 7 assists. I can't get this Lamine Yamal to do anything. Like, anything. Pass, assist, exist. So, let's see. Raul, see, if Raul had... But Raul is fucking... Oh, Raul's left-footed. This could be the solution, guys. If I could get RMF on Raul... If I could get RMF on Raul, we could put Raul here. And we can play with Hazard here. Or whole player Raphinha here. Because this Raphinha can't play on the other side, like on my other account. Here, let's see if we can get RMF. Do I have positional trainers? We got 4. Are we going to get lucky? What does he have? CMF? Come on, baby. Give me RMF. Oh, we got it. We got it. All right. So let's try. And he's left-footed. So that's going to be good. So we could put him there. Hazard is pretty good, even though he's not a whole player. It's best to use whole players in this system. But, you know, we got one here, one whole player here. And we'll have a prolific winger here. Got a classic 10 here. This will be better. Okay, now I think we fixed the lineup. This will be a lot better. We should be able to play a lot better now. But you see, Zlatan, he's still a goal a game. But if you watch any of my last 3 or 4 live streams, there's no comparing what I can do with Pele or Eto'o, but from what I'm able to do with Zlatan. He's got 22 goals in 16 games, but I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like oh, we're gonna destroy them. They're playing possession with 3 in the back. Yeah, we're probably going to smash this team up. Because we're going to play possession. Let's go blue to prevent that kickoff glitch. See what I mean by the randomness? I steal the ball. Again, that's what I'm talking about. Look, dude. Look, man. The game was not like this last month. Look. Right off the bat... I steal the ball twice, and it deflects right back to the AI. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit, and it's the kickoff. Look, I get an interception right off the bat. I switch to full blue, 1 blue, right here, right there. That's an interception. I can't even get it off the rebound, and here's another one right here. Boom. Deflects off me right to them. That was not there last month. If they score here, it's a scripted goal. Another deflection. There's too many deflections, man. It wasn't like this last month. There we go. Tap in. But now we have a whole player on the right. That's good. Like I told you, it's going to help us. That's how we got that tap in. Marseille turn by Mbappe. See what I mean? As soon as you score, they come right back at you every time. Either with a goal or a shot on target. Hate that shit, man. Look, man. He's so fucking trucky, man. See, look how tall Rivaldo is, and I'm able to manually dribble away. I can't do that as often with this dude. I could do it a little bit. Watch. That's a goal. You could do it a little bit, but he's not as agile as most other strikers. But again, he's gonna score a goal every game, so it's hard to complain about him. He does. That's what is that now? We have now played Zlatan. We have now played Zlatan 17 times. He's scored 23 goals. That's not bad. I think it's just like preference. I just don't like to play. You know, I like more nimble. Like if you give me Bebeto, I will feel very like much in control. Here again, every fucking time you score, they get into your final third. That also was not in the game last month. Like they really dumbed down the game versus last month. Like everything that you hate about the game is back. Like kickoff glitches, bounces, manipulated passes, it's back. And you guys have seen me very relaxed, like my last four streams, because we weren't dealing with this bullshit. And Konami's like, yeah, let's bring back the bullshit. I should have super canceled the second time. Oh man, I keep getting rinsed by Mbappe. Gotta be careful with that guy. I need to stop getting rinsed with that. That's what I mean by that's my weakness, that defender. He's fast, but he's not the best. But Nakata is awesome. Watch. See right there, that's a 1-2. This is what I mean by randomness. This is supposed to be a simple 1-2, right? So I pass the ball. 1-2, L right here. I put L1, make the run. And what happens to Zlatan? He slides all the way behind me. You see that? He ended up behind me. So now the defender has all the space, eliminating my 1-2 pass. Too often are random stuff like that happening. Talking about randomness. Now watch Nakata cook. See, the dude will score, man. Like he's a goal-scoring machine. He's got a brace. Maybe I just got to get used to him because... But that's the thing. But I got used to Lewandowski. And Lewandowski's tall. Doesn't even have the stats like this. And we were smashing with Lewandowski. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being biased. I don't know, man. Maybe I just got to get used to Ibrahimovic. It's because, you know what? In this formation, I'm used to having Bebeto. And Bebeto is very agile, quick. He slips through the cracks. And I think that's what it is. Like, maybe I'm complaining for nothing, you know, because he is scoring the goals that we need. I'm just not scoring the kind of goals that I score with Bebeto, you know. And this is what I'm talking about, the randomness, man. Like, there's so many times that you lose the ball. Like, there's no pressure. There is no pressure. Nobody's under pressure. Why can't you pass to the guy out wide open? Look at my winger. He's wide open, up lower left-hand corner. That's a perfect pass. Not even going into red. And the ball goes out of bounds. Like, this is what I'm talking about, the randomness. Like, go back and watch my last 3 live streams and then watch this live stream. It's nothing like this. Like they have made the game worse this month. It's too chaotic, man. Like, it's hard to get into a flow, and you know how I like to play, like, you know, getting in, like, you know, moving the ball around, getting into a rhythm. It's hard to get into the rhythm when every 3 to 4 passes, the ball's either getting manipulated or there's a deflection, you know, some dude trips, some dude oversteps. There's a hat trick by Ibrahimovic. He smashes. He's a meta. That's the thing, man. Ibrahimovic is a meta player, and I'm not used to using meta players where they just do it for you. Like the goals that he gets, they're nothing special. He just scores them for me. You know, he gets in the right position. But with players like Pele and Bebeto, I have to dribble off a few. I have to like shake off 4 or 5 defenders and then get my goal. With Zlatan, I can't shake off 4 or 5 defenders and then score a banger. Like, but Zlatan will be at the right place at the right time, and he'll just put it away. You know? And I think that's why I don't enjoy him as much as someone like Pele. In my opinion, Pele is the best card that's ever come out in this game. And he's not even a Barca player, so I'm not even being biased. Again, with the randomness. How many times have you guys experienced that you pass to the wide open player in the wing and the ball gets overpassed? This live stream, and we're going to keep it cool. This live stream, and I'm winning 4-0, but it is proof of how much they have broken the game versus last month. None of this was happening. This is the thing, man. The guy is wide open. There is no need for the pass to be off. Here, just because this is important to be showing these things so you guys know when they're fucking around with the game. Look, right here, it's the end of the game. It's a perfect pass, man. And it keeps going in front of my player. And I'm super canceling to get that extra boost of speed to get in front of the ball, and I can't. Luckily, it was the end of the first half, but every now and then, because of that, you lose possession, boom. You're playing against quick counter, boom, you're losing. That's a goal. See what I mean? He has 4 goals. That's a good goal. But that's the thing. He's at the right place at the right time. All I had to do is manually finesse, dribble, turn around, and score. So he is a goal-scoring machine. Like, he's going to, like, I guarantee you the top players in the world are going to be using Ibrahimovic. But for my style of play, he's not my cup of tea. And I'm talking about a game that he just scored 4 goals. I still don't think, you know, I like players like, you know, roaming flank Messi. Or remember the Messi pack that came out 2 years ago? That was a fucking amazing pack. Where you had the prolific winger, you had the creative playmaker. No, you had the roaming flank, and you had the deep line World Cup. All 3 of those cards, you could like play any of those 3, and you were like sitting there having fun with any of the 3, you know? But with Zlatan, he's just not my cup of tea, you know? I don't like to just put the ball down the middle, turn, shoot. I don't like to play like that. I like to get creative with my goals. And we're winning 6-0. But honestly, the reason we're winning 6-0 is not because of Zlatan. It's because we're moving the ball well. And I'm just going to be honest, because of the changes I made. Because we brought in Raul here and a prolific winger here, and we have Nakata here. And these 2 are very good. That's why we're playing good, because I fixed the formation. Zlatan is just at the right place at the right time, just collecting goals. But the reason we're winning 6-0 is because I fixed the formation. Like, now the formation is more balanced. because we had like whole players for this style of play is good, but we were over exaggerating how many whole players we were using. But now we have a good balance of different play styles, and it's easier to move the ball around. See the movement of the players? There, that's a manipulated pass. But that's why we're now winning 6-0. It's not because Zlatan has scored 4 goals. Zlatan was like the end product of me I just put it on a silver platter. Like if I was still using Bebeto would have scored those same 4 goals that Zlatan scored. You know, get what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a hater on Zlatan. It's just I don't see anything special that Zlatan brings to the table that Bebeto will do. Maybe Zlatan will get a little bit of more header goals. Man, this guy has been rinsed by killing Mbappe the whole game. But I don't see, besides headers, I don't see Zlatan bringing anything more than my Bebeto card. Because he physically can't handle anything. Yeah, Bebeto's hella nimble. Great finisher too, yeah. Ibra does have phenomenal finishing. I don't even know if we'll bring back Bebeto, because since we have Zlatan, we don't need Lewandowski. So I'll bring instead of having Lou. That's a bad pass. That's my fault. That's me playing stupid. It's because I'm winning 6-0. There's like, you know, I don't have to fucking give 100%. But we'll bring in Bebeto. But I'm not going to complain. I got Zlatan for free. He's going to be scoring me goals. That's bad defending, man. See what I mean by the randomness? Yaya Toure blocks it off the line, and what does the ball do? It bounces backward in. Here, let me save this one. I've experienced this at least 20 times in 1 week. This kind of goals. Where, look, Yaya's right off the line. Why are you on the line then? What's the purpose of him protecting the line if he's just going to have the ball deflect into goal? Now, I'm winning 6-0, but if you're in a sweaty match, that could have been the goal that causes you to lose a game. I don't like that, man. They've jacked up the bounce backs, tap-ins. We're right back to Konami's worst gameplay. We're right back, because the gameplay was very good the past month or two to Konami standards. There's no way it's as good as it was around 2.0. 2.0 to me was the best version of this game. But they did a decent job of getting the worst of this game and making it half decent the last month or two. Now we're right back to the same bullshit. The little tap-ins, deflections, you know, the crap that you hate about this game, the manipulated passes. It's all back. Good defense there. Yeah, Raul out here is much better, and he's left-footed, so we can see what I mean. Raul is even more. Look at Raul. He's about to get a banger, man. I can't do that with Zlatan. Zlatan is just a fucking, you know, like a tap-in merchant. That's what Zlatan is for me. Maybe people are using him in a better formation where they're getting something better out of Zlatan, but to me, Zlatan just looks like a tap-in merchant, you know. He just scored 4 goals, man. But there was nothing special about any of those 4 goals. They were straight up like, you know, you're wide open, turn around and shoot. All right, we're 1 win away from Division 2. Here, let's see. Sometimes you got to log out to get all the 300 coins. All right, how many coins do I have on my free account? So now I have 1,192 coins on my free account. All right. Now, as much as I've been saying bad stuff about Zlatan, the dude has 26 goals in 17 games. So he scores goals, you know. So, you know, I can't complain too much. I got him for free. Let's see. He already has heal trick. I want to see if I have a heal trick. We can still see it. I know he has it on the left. Because I think what Zlatan is missing is heal trick. But I don't think I have heal trick. Yeah. And I wouldn't take away from any of these players. I like all these players. Yeah. We don't have heal trick. But I do have a whole bunch of positional trainers. But let's get into Division 2. Let's get into Division 2. We just need to win one more game. We're in Division 2. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's bring in Romario. Now, I'm sorry, Bebeto. There's the dude. This is my favorite striker. We'll bring him in. It's because he's a poacher, man. Well, Lamine Yamal never does anything, so we'll bring him in for Lamine Yamal. We'll keep them both. We'll keep all these three. This guy... See, look at this guy, man. In 169 matches, I have 166 goals with Bebeto. And the thing is, well, Ibrahimovic is doing a little better, right? It's a lot better ratio. We got to see if he can keep it up, right? But the thing with Bebeto, dude, this guy can dribble, man. This guy can fucking... He's got 98 acceleration. And he's got 91 balance. You can make some beautiful goals with this Bebeto. And he does not even have phenomenal finishing. I have gamemanship on him, and that's all. And I've been able to get 166 goals in 160. He's just about a goal a game, right? Without phenomenal finishing. So, in my opinion, Bebeto is better than Ibrahimovic for my style play. For possession style, Bebeto's better. That's just my opinion, man. Ooh, Division 1. All right, if we win this, we get into Division 2. Ah, what are these jerseys, man? Fuck me. All right, so Ibra's up. Nakata's up. Our whole start, everybody's up except Yaya and Hazard. That's fine. Do we want to play Kylian instead of Hazard? Yeah, we could play Kylian instead of Hazard. He's a little faster. They're both... Oh, no, this is an avid striker. Ooh, Hazard has 90 balance. This is a tough call. Ooh, this guy's super good. This guy's like having Gullit. This dude, watch. And he's a creative playmaker. Perfect. Like right here, I like to use a classic 10 or a creative playmaker. Here a whole player, here a whole player, and here a neutral player. Ooh, Tony Adams is up, bro. Let's bring him in over here. He doesn't have the speed. If he gets caught, we'll sub him out. But he's up, bro. Oh, but that's the left-hand side. Can you play center back? Oh, he doesn't have center back. I would have bring in Serginho. Even with a little bit of even though his stats aren't stacked on defense, I would have brought him in to play defense. Or should we go with Beckenbauer? Nah, because if you're going to pick between Beckenbauer and this guy, you might as well go with this guy for the speed. But Tony Adams is horny. Let's play with Tony Adams. Bebeto is beast. tried him in co-op with friends. Crazy guy. Yeah, he's my favorite on my free-to-play. That's my guy. Like, you saw the stats. 166 goals, 169 games. That's my dude. Motherfucker. That's the thing, man. With him, you can get creative with Bebeto. With Ibra, he's just very, he's a tap-in merchant. In my opinion, the way I play, I haven't gotten the best out of him. Let's bring in Mbappe. This looks like a team that'll get ascended. I'm a little bit afraid about Tony Adams' speed at 78. You know what? Let's not risk it. Let's bring in this guy. It's because this guy has 90 speed. So let's not risk getting caught. We're only using 3 in the back. I don't want to get caught. Oh, we should have done it. They're playing possession. We can always sub in Tony Adams in the second half. Right, this is good. Possession versus possession is my cup of tea. I've been struggling a lot. Possession versus long ball counter. You're supposed to have the advantage if you play possession versus long ball counter. But for some reason, I've been getting rinsed by long ball counter while I play possession. All right, if we don't let them score first, it's going to be a tough game because this is... If we win this game, we get into Division 2. So this will be a tough game, no matter what. Here comes the first goal. See what I mean about the randomness? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I've been saying it. Look, I've only been streaming for 1 hour. And how many random shit have we seen, including a back tap? It's too random, man. The kickoff glitch combined with the randomness. It's just bullshit, man. It's just bullshit, man. It's the beginning of the game, and you already shit on the experience of it. We didn't even fucking... It's been 3 minutes, man. And the randomness that I told you about already kicked in, man. What did I tell you at the beginning of the stream? Kickoff glitch, random tap-ins. It's so annoying, man. It's so fucking annoying, man. It's so annoying, man. And it's so predictable. Every fucking game, you have to deal with it. That's such a shit goal. It's like we already knew how tough this game was going to be. And they're like, here, have a fucking tap in. It's so annoying, man. And that's what it's been like to play this phase. The entire phase has been like this. That's not how he dribbles, bro. How did he get stuck? Why did he get stuck? All right, let's focus and win this game, man. So annoying, man. That's how he dribbles. There's Nakata. He's got goal in him. Oh, man. Couldn't turn. Heavy touch, of course. And you know I've perfected minimizing the heavy touches. My hands are nimble. I don't get it, man. I don't get why Konami does what it does with the, the random deflections and shit like that. Like, what do you think? We like it or something? Like, yeah, for some reason, long ball counter has been my weakness. So I rather just go long ball versus long ball instead of possession versus long ball. My God, my days. I'm gonna need I need to focus on this one because it's gonna be a fucking. It's gonna be a shit show if I don't focus. Like This is what I'm talking about. The obsessive blocking, tap-ins, bounce backs. Like, I genuinely had fun for a whole month on this game last month. You could watch my live streams. I'm not even complaining on them. Had fun. We're right back where I hate the fucking gameplay, man. This game's over already if that goes in. I genuinely had a lot of fun last month. And then Konami's like, roll it back. There's too many people having fun. Roll it back. Bring back the shit. Bring back the manipulated pass. Bring back the tap-ins. Bring back the deflection goals. Bring all that shit people hate. Bring it back. That's not where I'm passing the ball, man. Look at that. The thing is, good job. Turn it back. I already knew this game was gonna be tough. So when they got that 3-minute bullshit fucking goal, it ruined the like in 3 minutes, which is really like 30 seconds in real life. They ruined the game in 30 fucking seconds. Off of things that I predicted at the very beginning of the stream. That's how predictable their gameplay is right now. Jesus Christ, man. You can't even make simple fucking passes, man. Get in there. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It's like they're retarded, man. He bounces off his chest to get it to the guy next to him, and the next guy next to him is like, I don't even know what's going on, bro. I don't even know who I am. Like, what's the point of making that beautiful animation if the guy next to you is going to be like, what? We're playing football here? I thought we were fucking playing fucking track and field. Jesus. That was annoying, man. 3-minute fucking bullshit fucking goal. Konami, fuck you, and then fuck you. Your game was actually fun last month.
I'd like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Oh my fucking Lord! No. Super cancel. Thank God that super cancel worked. I thought it wasn't going to work, that super cancel. It's so hard to get into a rhythm, man. How the gameplay is right now. Formation is working fine. It's not the formation. It's the... Can you? No, you can't. That would have been a goal. Just float it in, but no, we can't be having fucking normal. What we need is a bullshit goal. If we can just score the bullshit goal, Konami will be happy. Of course, a deflection goes their way. We're undefeated. We're 1 game away from being in Division 2. We just scored 4 goals with Ibra, but this is the beginning. If I win this game, we get into Division 2. Look how the game starts. And now we're losing 1-0 because of that shit at minute fucking 2, man. At minute fucking 2. On a game that if we win, we get into Division 2. And so far, Ibrahimovic has 26 goals in 17 games. So we're playing on the road to glory, but, you know, we're dealing with, you know, a goal being scored at minute fucking 2 that should not have been scored. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's so predictable, man. Thank you for getting that ball. All we got to do is win this game, and we're in Division 2. We're undefeated so far. And then the game's like, here, let me take a dump in your face. He's going to score that. Me le rancho en tu perra madre. How is he not going to be able to score that, man? My days, I left it on a fucking silver platter and the guy kicks the air. Jesus Christ, man. I already knew this game was going to be tough and full of bullshit. But god damn it, you're living up to your fucking name on this one. Motherfucker kicks the air out of wide open shot. Dude, they really hate people ascending. They're like, oh, you're about to ascend? Here, open up your mouth and let me take a shit in it. Before you ascend into Division 2, let me make your life fucking miserable. How many bounce backs are they gonna get? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm sorry I'm being negative. I haven't been negative in like 5 streams. But the thing is, it's getting out of hand. The shitty gameplay is getting out of hand again. It was not like this last month. You can't even fucking make simple fucking passes, man. Like, for me, there is no incentive to play this game if I cannot make simple fucking passes. My fucking days, man! Fucking shit pass. Dude, everything has to be a shit pass, huh? Will you give me one fucking crack at it? I've got nothing, man. We have 0 shots. Why? Because every single fucking time, some motherfucker overpasses, underpasses, deflection, kickoff glitch, fucking bounce back, tap in merchant, fucking overruns, underruns, fucking slips. For 80 fucking minutes, my team has been unable to fucking put together a single transition of fluidity. Just a fucking moment where you guys can actually, oh, here's a guy wide open. I can pass the ball to him. All this was ruined in 2 fucking minutes of the fucking game. And look, the entire fucking team is horny. This guy's horny. This guy's horny. This guy's horny. But we can't do anything about it. We can't do anything about it because the game decided. I'm not going to let you fucking get in a rhythm even if you're like for nothing. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You won't let me play. You won't let me play, man. Oh my God, man. How did this game get decided in 30 seconds, man? Look at this, man. It's like they have 20 players on the field. There's no space. There's nowhere to go.
Added time.
Zlatan with the tie at the end of the game. At least it saves us from having to play 2 games. And now we can still just play 1 game.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
The one play we get, and why? It's a kickoff fucking goal. It's minute 90, man.
Substitution for Arsenal.
I think we were 5 points away or 7 points away. If we were 5 points away, because this was Division 1 player, so we might act. Look at that, 70% of possession for fucking nothing, man. Just to be ruined. Why are we decreasing if we just played a Division 1 player? Fuck your mother, man. Seriously, Konami, fuck your mother. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry, guys. I have not been this negative in like 5 live streams because the gameplay hasn't been this shit in over a month. It's shit. How are you going to define a fucking game within 30 seconds off of a fucking bounce back? All right, we just need to win 1 and we're in Division 2. I know I'm crying too much. Hullet is my new favorite player. GG's, David. By the way, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi to you. Look, I shouldn't even be complaining. You know, it's the first loss. But it's just like, dude, motherfucker, we were 30 seconds into the fucking game. So that's it. 30 seconds into the game, that's it. You know, it's done. 30 seconds. I played 30 seconds. And then you're like, the game is defined. Even though we had 70% of fucking out wide. Even though we had 70 fucking percent of possession. Hold on, let me see how we're going to play this guy. All right, so out wide, we're going to play them with possession. All right. And it sucked that Ibra was up. My whole front line was up. And there's nothing we can do. Everybody was slipping, passing the ball like a fucking moron. All right, let's dial in, man. Let's get into Division 2. You know what it is, guys? I'm just so mad that the gameplay was so fun this last month. Even if you were in Division 2 or Division 1, the gameplay was fun. It wasn't this shit. I told you at the beginning of the game that there's a lot of pass manipulation, you know, randomness. And in this very stream that has only been 1 hour and a half, I literally have a whole bunch of clips already of the shit I was talking to you about. And that's what has me mad. That, like, you let us have fun for people that play my style for 1 month. And now we're back to defining games off of kickoff glitches, bounce backs, underrunning, overrunning, people slipping, excessive randomness. Like in that last game, there was no moment where I actually felt fluidity for me to actually put something together. Like, that was just a glitch goal at minute 90 where Ibra was up full and he got a header goal. But that entire game, I couldn't do fucking nothing. And not because I was doing things wrong, but because my players kept on slipping, underrunning, overrunning, underpassing, overpassing, heavy touch. So it's like, how do you expect me to even compete if you're literally breaking every single fucking mechanic in the game to make sure I cannot fucking get into a rhythm? I'm playing possession. The only way you're going to get a goal on possession is if you're allowed to pass the ball around, triangulate, recycle, side to side, and then get a goal. Activate the runs, but there's no room for any of that if the fucking gameplay is gonna be doing so much random shit. How the hell am I even gonna... Hold on. Oh, shit, man. I should have super canceled that. Alright, let's stop complaining because we need to win this one and we're Division 2. Like, I've been saying it on my streams. I haven't had this much fun playing eFootball in over a year. And now they rolled, like, it's back. The manipulating passing, the excessive deflections, tap in back, you know, tap in goals, bounce back goals, off the goalkeeper, off the post, off the goalkeeper, off the defender, boom, goal. It wasn't like that for the last month. They made the game better last month. They finally made the game better last month, and they're like, bring it back to crap. They're like, no, 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 no. Bring it back to shit. Let's go back to shit. That's what sells. Let's go back to shit. You know what it is, man. Because the reason they rolled those things back is because players that are very good at passing, playing possession, they're starting to smash up some of these fucking meta players, and then the meta players are the majority, start crying, so they're like, all right, break the mechanics that works for the non-meta players. Don't floor the... We could have got a goal there. I floored the turbo. You can't floor the turbo in the final third. That's just heavy touch guaranteed. You gotta fucking glide into it. Now, hold on. I hate losing the ball. When I gain possession, losing the ball that fast. That's also... Hold on. That's a... Oh, fuck that up. You better... I'm sorry, man. I'm so negative today. Like, how is Van Dijk, you fucking huge dude? Who is it? Don't tell me it's Lamine Yamal. Okay, it's at least Robert Lewandowski. I'm like, but you're still taller than the dude, man. Dude, I think I'm going to switch to passes this one. I mean, the passing is so... Let's do that, man. The passing is so fucking bad, man. Let's go back to fucking noob level. It's so fucking shit, man. Why is everybody off balance? My days. You know, if it was Patrick Vieira, okay, I get it. But it's fucking Robert Lewandowski, Neymar Jr. These are the guys intercepting the passing lanes. Get into the fucking box, dude. Give me the ball. Give me the ball to what? Like, today's rage day. What are you fucking trying to play at? What do you call this guy? Zlatan, look, what are you doing? You're calling for the ball for what? For it to get intercepted? Like, what are you actually trying to do? Go into space, man. You're a fox in the box. Fox, get in the box. Like, he's coming at me while there's two defenders right next to me. It's like, no, man, move away from the defenders. There's a guy out wide keeping you on side. All you had to do is get into a fox in the box position. So fucking stupid, man. Here, I'm gonna try to like touch the keypad instead of 1%, 0.5%. Maybe that way I can fucking dribble today. I've been saying how nice the dribbling has been for a month. It's been so hard to dribble. That's not where I wanted the ball. Out wide, motherfuckers. I don't know, man. They've absolutely fucking ruined the passing again. When they ruin the passing, there's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me when you ruin the passing. What am I supposed to fucking do, man? Like, that ball was, he was wide open wide, man. Oh my God. That's why they did what they did. That's why they did what they did. That's why you couldn't pass the ball to the wide open. This is the thing. They get your face and they rub it into fucking shit. There's like, here, let me shit on your pass. And now that you fucking got smashed because we fucked up your pass, let me also score on you so you can even feel even more shit. So fucking... Like, the gameplay is back to the worst, man. I think Zlatan has never not scored a goal in any of the games. The gameplay sucks, man. The gameplay sucks, man. It sucks, man. It fucking sucks, man. And it was so nice for a month, but it sucks, man. This is shit, man. I'm right in front of him, and the guy's still able to cross it. And fucking big-ass Van Dijk cannot win a header in the air. Can you win one? Oh, my days, my days. It wasn't this bad, the gameplay, man. I'm just trying to have fun here, man. Just let me have fun, man. Why do you make all these weird shit? Look at every fucking pass is off. Like, every fucking pass is off, and then when I'm trying to recover, the guy's in a heavy touch. You're just making the game so unbearably boring and fucking annoying. Where's the fluidity, man? My God, I was able to fucking dribble past somebody. See what I mean? Overrunning and shit like that. It's bullshit, man. Every fucking play, deflection. There's too much interference, very little fluidity going on right now. See what I mean, man? The game keeps breaking down my fucking passes. Once I get that pass gets to Zlatan, all he has to do is turn it. The game is shitting on the passing. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do, man? Like, I'm on possession. How do you want me to, like, you can't cross spam on possession. Just go. They act like, dude, you're an AI machine. Just fucking go. What's up with the clown show, man? I'm gonna take my time. You know, we got this strategy going on, and you know, we're thinking about. What are you thinking about it? Just fucking take the corner kick. Jesus. Get in there. There you go. Zlatan, you're just going to hang out back. Oh my God. How did we not get that? We had the advantage all the way again. Jesus Christ, man. They're just making it impossible to move the ball around. Everything is off. Every pass is off. Every pass is shit. Just let the fucking passing mechanics work for a couple of minutes. Jesus, is it too much to ask for? Does everything need to be just fucking garbage, man? Watch them get the goal at the end. Watch them get the goal at the end. We win the ball, and I can't run to it. God, this is such... God damn it, Konami. Why are you such pricks, man? You guys are pricks, man. The last two games have been the two most unbearable games I have played in over a month. You literally, like, you make sure that every time I make a pass, there is something stupid going on. Like, the guy overruns to the right, where just stay in the position that you're in. Or if I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys can see it, but you cannot even do the basics. Guys, it's just one fucking win. It's like Konami's gonna lose a fucking billion shareholders if I win a fucking game, or if they allow the passing to just function for about 5 minutes. You give me 5 minutes of steady gameplay, I will fucking score a fucking goal. But that's the point. Jesus, they are fucking taking a huge fucking shit on the fucking passing again. My fucking days, man. Here, let's start Raphinha, because we can bring in Nakata as a super sub, and Raphinha plays very good there. So fucking annoying, man. It is so annoying. Zlatan has scored, despite the bullshit of the last two games, Zlatan has scored every single game I have played. Like, look, he's got 26 goals in 17 games. I swear I'm about to put on smart assist. That's where I'm at with the game right now. And that's what sucks, man. The game was really fun last month. Every stream was fun last month. And in this stream, we haven't even lost the game, I think, right? Or did we lose one? So it has nothing to do with win or losses. It's just that the games are not fun. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I like to get into a rhythm, fluidity. You know, I like to pass the ball around, have some fun, you know, get creative. Like right there, that's not where I pass the ball. But whatever, man. You guys want to be jackasses, be jackasses. What is that? What is that? Remember I'm talking about randomness? What is that? Why does the ball bounce up in the air like that? What is that? What is that randomness? It's just a simple pass. Look, look. Watch right here. Watch right here. See this? Boom. Why does the ball bounce up like that? Just receive the ball and let me slide in. Why does the ball bounce up? Why is the ball bouncing up? That's what I'm talking about. Every single play. See, again, every single play, and then he freezes. Every single play has something random happening. And this is not how the gameplay was last month. That should have been a goal. Pele would have put that away. Eto'o would have put that away. Hey man, really strong introduction with you, but I heavily relate and understand you. No, man, we've had a lot of fun playing this game for the past month. And I think it's been 2 or 3 weeks that they have nerfed everything that I liked about the game for the past month. Like, guys, just look at any of my last 4 live streams. I'm sitting there just having fun. You know, we lose our games. We win most of our games. You know, we'll lose, but we were having fun. Like, in this stream, we literally almost got into Division 2 undefeated. You know, just straight up, you know, right into Division 2. And we just got 2 ties. I actually think we have not lost the game in this today's stream. But I'm not mad about not being able to win every game. It's the gameplay that's annoying. Like earlier, like 3 matches ago, we won, I think, like 6-1. I was still complaining. You know? And I just get mad that why do we keep going back to the same bullshit? Like, if you want to make the game harder, then put together a couple of brain cells and make the game intelligently more difficult, if that's what your point is. But dumbing down the players, it's not cute. Dumbing down, you know, player awareness is not good, man. It's not good for the user and experience. Making players fucking retarded is not fun. Like, having random shit happen way too often, it's not cool. And you've been doing that for many fucking versions of the game. Where it's like, okay, we're back to fucking random deflections, passes going like literally we have a clip of me passing the ball out wide. You see the circle and the line going out wide, and fucking Frankie De Jong is facing out wide, and the ball goes down the middle of the pitch, stolen, and we get scored. Like, you're just being disgusting now, man. I know, super negative today. Today's Negative Friday. It's not Black Friday, it's Negative Friday. All we gotta do is score one, we win. Here, let's get a header right here. Oh, we got a goal. We got a tap in goal. But this is what I'm talking about. I'm about to complain even though I'm winning. Look how I had to get a fucking goal. Why did I just score that goal? A random deflection tap in. I do not enjoy, even though I'm winning and this might get me to Division 2, this is not why I'm playing this game. I want to play this game to have fun, not for this shit goal. And in the last month, we scored banger after. It was more, like the gameplay was fun. Win or lose, the gameplay was fun. And there was way less tap-ins and deflections and manipulated passes. They really had improved the manipulated passes. I didn't even want to say anything because I knew they were going to come back and ruin it. But the passing last month was elite. It was back to as good as it ever was on eFootball. Like, if you go back to my any of my last 4 streams, I did not complain about the passing a single time. You know why? Because everything, 95% of my passes, you can see the arrows, was being respected. That's stupid of me. That was not a pass manipulation. That's Alvaro's stupid manipulation. See, the passes were working like perfectly, and then they changed it. And when they mess up, when they mess around, why do I keep putting myself? There's Patrick Vieira there. You got to be careful with Patrick Vieira. He's going to be stealing those. See what I mean? These deflection shits. This is what I'm talking about. All this deflection shit. Don't like it. Go out wide, somebody. That's a goal. Why didn't it go to the player that I wanted it to? This is going to be a banger. Got saved. Tap it in. Man, they literally, like, they literally fucking, how did we not score that? We even did some beautiful dribbling to open up the goal. the game just went batshit crazy to make sure that I didn't score that goal. Even though I have 87% possession, 6 total shots, 4 on target, the game is going batshit crazy to make sure I couldn't get that second goal. Because you know what happens after that second goal? The game is over. And this is what I mean by the gameplay is not fun. Like, literally, yeah, you're gonna fucking literally make the team miss, what was that, like 5 shots in 8 seconds? None of them went in. We have 87% possession, man. And the game is like, yeah, let's still keep it close. You know, let's still keep it close. Again, we've been talking about this, man. The passing is not there, man. The passing is not there, man. Passing is not there, man. Deflection. Look, there's no one there. Finally, I thought it was going to overshoot again. Deflection. This is just horrible gameplay, guys. Maybe I need to change my No, the thing is, if I change my formation, maybe you'll get something to work better. But that's not going to change that the passing is crap. Like, when the gameplay's passing is crap, there's nothing I could do. Like, it means, Alvaro, you're out. You know, like, you're... Maybe next month. Come back next month. I know it's Frankie De Jong, but it's fucking wide open, man. Let's pass in ball, but whatever.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Put it away. Look, man, we have 86% possession, 8 total shots, 6 on target. I'm afraid we're not going to win this game. Let's bring in Nakata super sub. Let's go crazy. No. Hazard is up. No, but this is a whole player. Let's keep this guy here. Let's go all in on attacking. Fuck it. Let's be irresponsible. Look at our team. They're all horny. And we can't get that second goal. Okay, dude. That's 3 taps and not even a movement. 4 taps. Oh my god. This guy's gonna rinse me. Super cancel. Good super cancel. Ah, it was offside. From 2 wins from Division 1, now I'm at 1660. How the fuck can this be that shit? Nah, it's bad, man. It's sad because Konami actually, like, there's a lot of cool like the little ticket thing. That's cool, man. The tickets we're getting and stuff. It's really nice. Like, some of the interface has improved. Like, they've made improvements, but they're like, okay, so we're improved here, but let's make the gameplay worse, you know? Me cago en la perra madre que te parió. Me cago en su puta perra. Puta madre. Are you fucking serious? After fucking 68 minutes of absolutely being fucking rinsed, you're gonna make a fucking golazo with 20% of fucking possession. All of a sudden, you become fucking... I swear to God, man. I swear to God, this game is just designed to test how much bullshit you can put up with. Like, there must be some kind of government contract to measure, you know, what are people willing to put up with. Of course. even when I win the finally Van Dijk wins one in the air, goes back to, down the middle, baby. Turn, put it away. No way. No way, man. That's my bread and butter right there, man. We could have even gotten the Zlatan, but like I said, people keep moving out of position. Zlatan. My God, man. I swear to fucking God, man. This fucking game, man. Just let me get into Division 2, dude. Jesus, man. Tap it in, of course. Tap it in, yeah. We could have had the most beautiful header by Zlatan. We could have been celebrating. We're going into Division 2, Zlatan. No. It has to be a fucking tap in. It has to be a shit tap in. Shit tap in. That's the thing, man. When you have 79% possession, 13 shots, 9 on target. Look, I have made only 8 mistakes on passes out of 158, while my opposition has only successfully passed 40 times. Yeah, I'm winning, but this is not fun. Here they come. You got to shoulder charge him, and I forgot to go blue, man, because they will screw you here. Get it to him. He's wide open. There's no need of... There you go. You see what I mean, man? You have 96 physical contact. Could you not be such a pussy? Seriously, Zlatan, you're being a fucking pussy, man. You have 96 fucking physical contact. I have yet to see a fucking whiff of that in this stream. Yeah, you scored a shitload of goals. A goal a game, more than a goal a game. Here comes the counterattack, and it's minute fucking 90. Oh my God, I'm about to bottle this. I didn't know it was minute 90. Good job we kept Raphinha because he's got the track back in it. All right, we made it to Division 2. Kicking and screaming. It's annoying, man. You know why? And, hey, the stream was all about Zlatan. You got to see Zlatan score a shitload of goals. Yeah, Zlatan scores a shitload of goals. But the gameplay is fucking goddamn in the dumpster, man. And it wasn't like this last month, man. We had so much fun last month. So much fucking fun last month. So we made it into Division 2, kicking and streaming on the free-to-play. But it was not fun, man. It wasn't fun. We didn't lose a single game today, but it wasn't fun. This was not fun. Watch, guys. Look at this, man. He's got 28 goals in 20 games. If the last 2 games weren't as because they were ascension games, he probably would have had 35 goals in 20 games. So he is scoring goals, but the gameplay is in the garbage, man. It's in the fucking garbage. Let's play one more. Let me read your chats, and we'll play one more. Now, don't forget to hit the like. I'm sorry to be super negative today, but the gameplay is just garbage, man. The gameplay is just garbage, man. We're doing everything right. We're dominating every single game. At some point, we had 89% of possession in that game. And it was only 1-0. And at the end of the first half, we were hammering away. And they would still not let us score that second goal. And then it was 1-1. This is not fun, man. Just, you know, once you get into Division 1, I get it, man. That's where it should be fucking Mordor. Yeah, and everybody's fucking going crazy. The AI's literally fucking on steroids. But ascending from Division 3 to 2 should not be like somebody has a gun to your head for you to win a game. It's crazy, man. Zlatan never failed to score a goal each game for me. Yeah, for me, I think Zlatan has scored a goal in every single game that we have scored today. So I'm not complaining about Zlatan. Look, I'm just saying Zlatan is not my favorite striker. My favorite striker is Pelé. That has been my of my all-time favorite striker is roaming flank. Playmaker Messi when you use them as a CF. The one that had 103 kicking power. To me, that when the MSN pack came out, they had a roaming flank, a creative playmaker, and a deep line forward. The creative playmaker, if you actually played him as a center forward or SS, he was broken. Especially if you played him as an SS, because he had 103 kicking power, that dude would score in the box, out the box. If he was anywhere near, he would score a goal. To me, that has been the greatest striker in eFootball. The second greatest striker in eFootball for me is Pele. Now, the creative playmaker Messi, you can no longer use him because he only has like 51 physical contact. So he's unusable. He's no longer like my king. But after that, the best card still, in my opinion, for a possession player is Pele. And the third best goal scorer is Eto'o. I think Eto'o is better than Zlatan, even though Zlatan is more than a goal a game. But with Eto'o, you can do some crazy stuff. And Eto'o has 99 speed, man. That dude, run and gun. And Eto'o has the same ball control and dribbling than Zlatan does. And Eto'o has phenomenal finishing. This guy also has phenomenal finishing. Eto'o doesn't have the physical contact that Zlatan has. But the thing is, I have not seen any evidence of Zlatan being strong in this stream. Like, he has literally lost every weak battle. Like, he literally feels like he has 60 physical contact. That's what it feels like. From 2 wins from Div 1 now. Okay, I already read that. All right. What is that fucking kit? It looks nice, but it clashes. Like, how am I going to play against that? Doesn't it clash? Let's play. It looks nice. The dragon shit. Nah, I just hate games where like kits distract me. So let's go like that and that. That won't distract me. I would have liked to see that kit. All right. The bullshit should be gone. Killian is up for it. Ooh, Bernardo Silva's up for it. He's good. All right, let's see if we can finish the stream still with a goal a game with Zlatan. Okay, possession versus possession, that's fine. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Guy's playing with 8 goalkeepers, man. 8 fucking goalkeepers, man. I swear. And they have Oliver Kahn. You know how much I hate Oliver Kahn. The dude's playing. Let's just hope that Theo Hernandez, which I know is an offensive fullback, and Trent Alexander-Arnold, which I know he's either a fullback finisher or a offensive fullback. Let's just hope that those 2 players do not have defensive on them. Otherwise, we're literally going to be playing against 8 defenders. The guy's literally playing 8 in the back. I think Zlatan and Hullet together is OP. I have no doubt that haram ball. It's haram, man. It's haram. Hey, how are you gonna play with 8 goalkeepers? I have like I said, Zlatan is more than a goal a game, and Hullet is one of the best players. For my style of play, I'll pick Pele over Zlatan any day of the week. For me. But that's just my taste. People that think or like Zlatan better, I have no rebuttal for you. You probably play a different style as me. And I've seen Indominator just absolutely rinse with Zlatan, but me and Indominator play completely different styles. That's 2 off the post in a row, man. Like, fuck you, Konami. That's 2 off the... What you will allow a 30-second goal, but I can't score early and just be relaxed? You need me to stress out? What more do you fucking need to put that in? The dude's got 95 finishing, phenomenal finishing, fucking one-time shot, acrobatic finishing, willpower finishing, phenomenal finishing, and the motherfucker has hit the post twice in a row, causing extra stress that we don't need in our life. It would have been just nice, you know, to start out this game with a goal with Zlatan. No, gotta hit the fucking post. You know, because they're playing with 8 in the back. It would have been nice to be able to fucking score early and not worry that they have 8 in the back. Look at that. Look at their defensive line. Thank you for screwing me again. See what I mean? Like, every play is like, oh, I can't handle the ball. It's like a deputy dipshit every fucking player. I'm so negative today, I know, guys. It's because the gameplay hasn't been this bad in a month. I'm just disappointed again with Konami. Not surprised, just disappointed. Look at the shitty passing again. Thanks a lot. I keep falling for that. Mbappe has done that to us literally like 5 times in this stream. The Marseille turn because I overcommit on defense. That's my fault. You should know he's going to do that. And that ball was actually for Nakata. Now it's for Nakata. Just turn. See what I mean? Jesus fucking Christ. Number 1, they messed up his normal movement. And number 2, I activated the finesse shot. We didn't see sky blue. Why did you why did you override my command of a finesse shot? I don't get it, man. I don't get it, Konami. I don't get it, man. What is your game? What are you playing at? What are you trying to do? Are you literally trying to put people in a mental fucking hospital? What is your fucking purpose with this? That's the 6th time that little Ninja Turtle does that. Like, what is the purpose of this? Number 1, I get it. You're trying to create a fucking, you know, slot. What do you call this? A fucking casino slot machine atmosphere culture. That's number 1. I know that's what you're trying to do. And number 2, are you trying to get people to fucking off themselves? Are you trying to put people in a mental health hospital? Because, like, literally, the way you fix up your gameplay, it looks like you're trying to make people lose their fucking patience. Like, it literally looks like Konami's, like, they have core values. One of our core values is to see if we can finally get somebody to go into a fucking mental hospital thanks to our gameplay. Because that's where your gameplay's at right now. It literally overrode my finesse shot so Nakata couldn't score a wide open goal while they're playing with 8 in the back, right? We should be winning 2-0. Here we are, 0-0. Minute 28. I have only 56% possession, but we should have had 2 goals. Every game has been annoying. None of these games that I've played has been fun. Even the one that we won 6-1 was not fun. I'm yet to have a single ounce of fun in this game. As Van Dijk continues to just be absolutely incompetent in the air. See what I mean, man? How is this fun? You don't let anything natural happen. Look at deflection. The game was not like this, guys. I'm not doing anything different. I'm just as concentrated. I'm creating just as many opportunities. You could see some of those games. I had 13 shots, 10 on target. We're creating the chances, man. Oh my days. Has nothing to do with my. I know when I've lost the head and I've lost concentration. No, we're fully in here, dude. We're creating 2 chances. We hit the post, and then they manipulated my finesse shot. And you know they're gonna get a shit goal. It's not, you know. See what I mean with the deflections, man? When you defensively win the ball and the AI consistently keeps the DDA, that wasn't that horny last month. This is something they rolled in 2 weeks ago. When this phase started, they're like, what are we doing this work? Hey, Bob, what are we doing this month? Same thing we do every month. No, actually, what was that? What do you call it? Pinky in the Brain. That's fucking who's in charge of Konami. They're like, so what are we gonna do this week, this phase, Pinky? Same thing we do every fucking phase. People are enjoying the passing. Let's get that DDA back into fucking action.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
It was a fun month while it lasted. Scored. You take too fucking long. He's such a fucking truck to shoot, man. That's why I prefer Pele. Pele's not like that. He'll fucking go in, he'll glide into it. Because I was finesse dribbling. Right there, he's wide open. The window's wide open. But what happens? He takes a shit while he's taking a shot. And by the time he takes the shot, there's a guy on him. Because you take too fucking long. Just let it go, man. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not doing anything different that we've done the last 4 live streams. Nothing. We are still winning the games, but we're not doing it. This doesn't look pretty. There's nothing beautiful happening. It's all a bunch of fucking sweaty, you know, like tap-ins. There's no creativity going on, man. Like, you're running down the middle. Zlatan, you're running down the middle. Why did you stop? I'm sorry, guys. It's because I notice everything. You're a fox in a box, right? You're a fox in a box. That's your ID. What better moment to be a fox in a box than right now? Right now. Right now. Why don't you move into a fox in the box position? Look at Zlatan. What does he do? He turns back. Why are you turning back? Why are you turning back and away? Why are you doing that? Leaving me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders in front of me. You could have gone into the space between those last 2 defenders and you could have scored a goal. This is what I'm talking about, guys, because I noticed everything. This is not how the gameplay was working. How is a fox in a box going to act like that? Why is he moving backwards when he could have, if he gets into that space that's empty right there, he was on his way. Look, he was on his way. He's like, look, I'm a fox in a box. I'm going to lay it down to Toure. Right here. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. Look at that. He's on his way. He's running. He's on his way. What's the most logical thing for him to do? To run into the space right in between the last 2 defenders because it's wide open. It's a big pocket. And right here, he's like, wait a second. No, thank you. I'm going to turn around and fuck you. Thank you, Konami. The game was not like this, man. Look at that pass. Jesus Christ. That's the third time in a row that Zlatan has hit the post. 3 times in a row. And look, man, I hate that I've been complaining, but look, what did I do? I fucking play. Look at my dribbling. It's elite. This is elite dribbling right here. Watch this. They can't get the ball off me. Look how I get smoked. 3 players get the ball out into my outlet. I finally get creative. For once, they allow me to get creative. Boom, boom, boom. There's fucking no reward. There's no fucking reward. The gameplay wasn't like this up until 2 weeks ago, man. It was not like this, man. Those balls were going in. And how is Zlatan hitting the post 3 times in a row? That one was wide open, bro. Wide open, man. Wide open, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Now they're going to score. It's a little bit my fault with the defending, but the thing is, man, I should have had 3 goals already. Minute 65. I should have already been winning 3-0. Now I'm losing 1-0 because Zlatan can't score simple fucking goals now. Of course, it's going to bounce away from wide open Zlatan. I cannot believe this shit, man. I cannot believe how fucking shitty they made the gameplay. They literally took a dump on their game, man. Gonna miss this too? He's still a goal a game. There has not been a single game where Zlatan has not scored one, but he should have a hat-trick in this game. Come on, do a fox in a box movement. Jesus Christ. This is why I prefer fucking a Bebeto. Bebeto always does the fox in the box movement. Do the movement, man. I'm sitting here waiting for this guy right here, to do his job. Go in there. I don't know why he's hanging outside the fucking box, man. Get into the fucking box, bro. That's your job. You're a goal poacher. Of course. Thanks for not getting in the box, ruining the whole fucking gameplay. We have 1 striker. I depend on you getting into the fucking box. See what I mean? Every fucking goddamn thing has to be a deflection. Every goddamn thing has to be something. Let the fucking gameplay breathe. Let the game breathe. Not everything needs to be fucking deflected. Not everything needs to be underrun, overrun, fucking coming short, overrunning. Fucking Christ, man. Maybe if I go pink, maybe that'll get this guy to actually think, maybe I should go in the fucking box. Get in there. Dude, his runs are sucking ass, man. Seriously, man. Careful now. You're on pink. Dude, everything's Marseille turn, huh?
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
That should be a goal. I told you everything has to be. It's literally like Konami's like, let's create 50 new animations to fuck over. It's a goal. How many times have I scored this fucking goal? It's a simple fucking goal, man. And he kicks it. Look, man, he's wide open. I got the position on him. I'm finessing out. And he slips, man. What did I tell you today about anomalies? Why didn't that ball go in? It wasn't because Van Dijk blocked it. It's because he slipped when he took the kick. He fucking slipped. Cannot, like, look. He's going to take the shot right there. And he slips on the fucking floor, making my finesse. Which, remember, at the beginning of the game, I had a wide open shot with Nakata, and they refused to activate the finesse shot. Now this time, they let me take the finesse shot, but they created Bernardo Silva to slip just so I couldn't score that goal. So you tell me why I'm not having fun in this stream. Because every single game has not been fun. We got 5 points. Every single game has had bullshit. Even the one that we won 6-1, there has not been one. I've been playing. This is probably going to be my last game. I've been playing for 2 hours and 27 minutes. It has been 2 hours and 27. We have actually lost 0 games. So this has nothing to do with you can rewind and see that I'm not lying. I have lost 0 games in this stream. We got ascended to Division 2 and all. But the gameplay has been absolutely trash. And I'm not talking about how the game gets more difficult as you go up. No, I'm talking about the basic mechanics are not working the way they're supposed to work. The passes are not going at the speed that they're supposed to go. The trajectory of the passes are not going the way they're supposed to go. The player runs are not happening. The players are coming short. They're overshooting. The passes are going. They're being overshot. They're being undershot. We just had Zlatan hit the post 3 times. He scored once, which gave us the 5 points on the tie. But it has been he hit the post 3 fucking times. And the last one hurt because we created a very banger. We were actually gonna have a decent goal in the entire stream, and we hit the post with phenomenal finishing. And his willpower had still been activated. I had not taken 8 shots yet. Hold this on. We're playing out against out wide. Just turn on. Possession. It's a goal. Nice goal too. Finally, that was beautifully constructed. I'm done with AI divs. From 1768 to 1632. How the fuck? I know, Ivan. I know, man. It's tough. But this was a good goal. This is probably the best goal of the stream. And it's not even that great, but this is the best I have scored. This is the best goal I've scored in this stream. It's the most natural, the most footballish goal. Here, let's take a look at the goal. Why is this the best goal of the stream? Because I have not been able to play fluid. Here, what we're doing. Watch. We're just playing tiki-taka. Toure to De Jong to Silva. We're moving it around. The ball's actually going where I want it to go. Toure. You know, we're just playing build-up. This is just basic possession style. We're going to Toure. We're just doing, you know, look at this. Nice triangulation. Looking for the wide open player. I see on the other side, wide open. Good dummy run by Zlatan. Pulls the defender. Wide open, Raul. He's a whole player. That's the most natural, best goal that we have scored in this stream. And it's not even that great. They're already in the final third, dude. It's disgusting. disgusting, man. Haram! It's haram! Guys, drop a like just so I don't lose my insanity. Give me that love like. Bring me some... See, man, I can't even cross the ball. It's like I'm in a box. You know, like, I'm very limited to... It's like, you know, I used to have, like, a big toolbox. And it's like they gave me, like, you know, you got this big toolbox, and they're like, here's 3 fucking, here's 3 fuck... Why do you do that little extra jump? That ruined... Hold on. That little extra jump he does there ruined my goal. This is what I'm talking about, man. This little jump that he does ruined the goal. I was about to score a goal. Look at the jump he does right here. Watch. Right? I don't know where it was. He did a little jump somewhere, but it threw off my natural movement to goal. So the game is getting involved. That's like the 8th time that motherfucker does that. I'm going to start shoulder charging that motherfucking Donatello, dude. Because he keeps doing the Marseille turn on me when I'm coming at him. So I'm just going to take him out. The game is getting way too involved. Can you score that? Yeah, he's no Pele, man. And GG's to the people that got him and are enjoying him. But it's because you play different than I do. And that's all good. He's just not my cup of tea, man. You give me Pele. And all these little... Even with the scripting and the bullshit, you give me Pele. And I'll fucking beat the script with Pele. Pele sucked like 1 week. That's all. He had 1 bad week. That's it. And I played Pele as an attacking midfielder. And I still fucking scored just as many goals when he was a deep line forward. To me, Pele is the best striker in the game. Right down the middle. Put it away. Goal again. See what I mean? He scored. Like, anybody can score that goal. Anybody. But the thing is, that is the thing about Ibrahimovic. He will score a goal every game. He will score a goal every game. But if you give me Pele and the game is tight, I will create a goal. You know what I'm saying? I'll shake off 3, 4, 5, 6 players, and from an awkward position because of the phenomenal finishing, I will create a goal with Pele. With this guy, like, he's gonna get in the right position and he'll get you a goal. Watch, we'll maybe get a header here. He was offside. But if we would have had an edge crosser right there, that would have been perfect for a header goal by Zlatan. But that's basic stuff. You could get Drogba and do that. And that's, I think, my biggest critique about Zlatan. He doesn't bring anything incredible. Like, what Zlatan does, I could do with this. I can actually do more with that Robert Lewandowski. If you think I'm lying, watch my last live stream. I could do more with this Robert Lewandowski than with that Zlatan. But the guy isn't a goal-scoring machine. After this game, we'll log out, so we'll see his true registry. It's above 30 already. It's because they don't update the goals while you're inside. Like, they haven't updated the last two games on his goal tally. See, if that was Pele, or no, especially Eto'o, I'd be able to get that ball, turn, and just score. But with Zlatan, I can't do those. See, I can't. that right there, I don't lose the ball like that with Pele or Eto'o. Or even Robert Lewandowski. Just watch the last live stream. Like for some reason, Robert Lewandowski dribbles as if he has like fucking 90 balance and 95 dribbling. Just look at my last live stream, and you will see me do more incredible stuff with Robert Lewandowski in Division 2, than Zlatan.
Habrá 1 minuto de descuento.
Is this the team that had 8 in the back? Or was that the last team that we tied 1-1? Look, I have 73% possession, right? 3 shots, they have 1-0. They've made 18 successful passes. I still don't know. Am I going to win this game? Okay, this is a normal formation. They're actually playing out of formation. I don't know about Paul Scholes playing DMF. Let's take advantage of that. So let's go down the middle more often. Because Paul Scholes, right? Is out of position. We should be able to smash him. Unless somebody just gave him like 90 fucking... Hold on. Alright, we got the ball. That was the most important thing. Okay, it's 2-0 at least. So we do have breathing space. Here, let's keep going down the middle and take advantage that Paul Scholes or Scholes, whatever. Okay, so now he's fucking Patrick Vieira. Again, how many fucking times? Almost another random goal. But how many times has fucking Kylian Mbappe done a Marseille turn on us? We got to remember, stop going at Kylian Mbappe. He's just going to Marseille turn around you. Stop going at him. We got Anchorman Scholes playing as if he's Frank Rijkaard. That's one thing I like about FIFA. You play players out of position, you can smash them. Like on Ultimate Team, every now and then you'll come up against, especially if you play ground battles or whatever the fuck it's called. If somebody puts like a defender, and I'm talking about they're not a shapeshifter, they put like a striker in defender. Oh man, you're gonna come out of that game scoring 5 or 6 goals easily on fucking legendary. But here, Paul Scholes is out of position. The game's like, nah, he's gonna be Rijkaard. Get in there. Jesus Christ, look at Paul Scholes, man. Oh my days, man. Oh my, remember the Marseille turn. Oh my God. Good run. Oh, I am too late. Sorry, man. Good run by and that's supposed to go out wide. Like this is what I said. Look, I'm winning 2-0, man. The mechanics are so broken. I can't even enjoy a 2-0 lead cuz you keep fucking up everything I'm trying to do. Cuz you don't want me to be winning 5-0 where I should. Who cares? I don't care if I score 5 goals. If I get good enough that I can score 5 goals, so be it. But stop manipulating my gameplay where I can't continuously just smash up my opposition. And why are you not making runs? There's a run. Oh man, no strength. No strength. 96 physicality, dude. SWAT is way better handling physical attacks than Zlatan. Dude, if you don't play meta, do not get fucking Zlatan. Don't waste your money, man. He's shit, man. There we go. He's good if you're a meta player. Is Zlatan? He's gonna be amazing for you if you're meta. But he's absolutely garbage. If you're like a positional, if you like to play possession, He's a shit player for possession, man. Like, Bebeto is a million times better than him. He'll score you goals, but they're not even pretty goals. He'll be just like a tap-in merchant. Now, if you play long ball counter 4-2-1-3, or you play quick counter 4-3-3, I can see where you can get the best out of Zlatan. But if you're into, you know, playing, you know, possession 4-3-3, 4-2-1-3, Hansi Flick 4-2-1-3, not narrow meta, then you're not gonna like Zlatan. But if you play long ball counter and, you know, meta, narrow, and nothing against the meta players. I don't have anything against the meta players. I have something against the rats. I don't care if people play I don't even fucking... How many times have you seen me complain about smart assist? And I don't care about the streamers that complain about smart assist. Good. Like, they're doing the job for me. Like, they have, like, you know, they have way more viewers. They will be way more impactful. That's why I don't speak about smart assist, because at least the top streamers, they're all against smart assist. So I don't need to talk about smart assist. Obviously, just to know, you guys know, I hate smart assist. I don't use smart assist. But I complain more about the things that I complained about today, like the randomness, the deflections, the manipulated passes, because it wasn't like they improved the game. Down the middle's wide open. Why? I don't get that. Is he offside or something? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay? This is literally what I'm talking about. So Silva makes the run. Okay? Right there. You see he's got his hand up in the air. He's like, hey, dudes, look at me. I'm making the run, right? So I'm like, bro, I'm making eye contact with you. I got you. I'm going to move the ball back to create more space for you, to draw the that's the thing. I know everything that I'm doing. I draw the defense back because I know Yaya Toure is a much better passer than Ibrahimovic. So I'm like, I'm going to get Yaya Toure to throw that ball over the head. And I see that Silva's making that run. He's still making that run, right? And you can see right there, who am I aiming for? Rafa Silva. Where does the ball go? In the last second, did you see that glitch? It changes my trajectory. I never super canceled. Nah. That was pass manipulation. Why? Because Silva was... You could see the X. You could see it beforehand. Silva was going to be wide open for the fourth goal. And my question is, there's 5 minutes left. Why are we doing this, Konami? Like, the game is already decided. I won this game. So this is what I mean by even the games that I win, I'm not having fun, because I notice everything that has changed from the game. I notice everything, including a ball right. You see the... Even if it's off, who's closer? Who's going far back and who's coming to the ball? Silva. He's onside. Why does... Like, I literally launched it down the field. Why is it going to Zlatan? Silva is onside. I accidentally put too much power into it. This makes no sense. Look at my initial pass. You can see my initial pass. Oh, fuck. Watch. My initial pass is right on the dime. It gets manipulated. I'll show you the pass manipulation. But my initial pass is laser sharp. You'll see it. Right there. That's my initial pass. Laser sharp. Right to Silva. Wide open. And then the game says, Does it look like Toure is going to lose his balance? No. He's facing forward. He's comfortable, right? Look why the game manipulates my pass. Because he loses balance. You see him right there, loses balance? And then the game changes the trajectory. Now, even though my pass got manipulated, I am on full red. still sending the ball down to Silva. He's still onside. Look at the guy on the lower left, and the guy in the middle is still keeping him onside. I am still aiming the ball down deep, even though it got manipulated. And then you could see the X button. See see the X on the left-hand corner? That's where the ball is supposed to go. Where does the ball go? To Ibrahimovic, who's not making the run. That makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense. You're just taking away my 4th goal for kicks, and you're ruining the gameplay. So like I said, I have been unbeaten this entire stream. You could go rewind and you will see I have not lost a single game. I have scored at least 1 goal in every single game with Ibrahimovic. I did not have fun in this stream. And we just got into Division 2, and so it has nothing to do with winning and losing. I have been undefeated for 2 hours and 47 minutes. But the gameplay has been absolutely fucking horseshit. Hey, Oxy. You're a little bit too late. Like, undefeated. We went into Division 2. I'm about to show the count on Zlatan. It is off the charts. Undefeated today. No fucking losses. But I hate the gameplay, man. They ruined the gameplay, man. All right, let's take a look at Ibrahimovic. He has now scored 30 goals in 22 games. That's pretty damn good. But I don't like his style. You know, like it's like a tap-in merchant kind of guy. Like, if you give me Bebeto, like, you can have 3 guys in front of me, I'll get through them. Like look at Bebeto's goal count. 166 goals in 167 games. Why is it so high? And he doesn't even have phenomenal finishing. Because of that 91 balance. His player ID, the 91 balance, the 94 finishing obviously helps. And at least his dribbling is at 90. You know? And he's a poacher, just like Ibrahimovic. But so you can see the upper left-hand corner. I know for you guys in Europe, it's gonna say Fox in a box. Over here, it's poacher. Bebeto, upper left-hand corner, poacher. Bebeto's runs. Bebeto has a 95 offensive awareness. That might be it. No, because dude, Ibrahimovic has 94 offensive awareness. Dude. I think Bebeto is, if you're into possession, Bebeto is a better player than Ibrahimovic. And I know Ibra is smashing it up when it comes to the goal count, but they're not creative goals, guys. Like, there's nothing amazing that we have seen from Zlatan. How many amazing goals have we seen from Pele or Eto'o? And I know I haven't showcased how good I play with Bebeto. I play fucking amazing with Bebeto. You can see it. The proof is in the pudding. 166 goals in 169 games. That's my main starter. Was my main starter. He gets creative. He gets like, dude, I can shake off 5-6 defenders and score a fucking banger. And he does not have phenomenal finishing. With Ibrahimovic, some of the cool stuff that we did, he hit the post 3 times in a row with 95 finishing, phenomenal finishing, and willpower finishing, acrobatic finishing, and one-time shot. The few times that I was able to make some cool dribbles with Zlatan, he hit the post. So I do not recommend this card. And I know you can go watch in Dominator and he's going to score from here. He's going to score from there. He's going to score. But none of us are in Dominator, man. I'm telling you, as somebody who is who's not a pro and is, at least 2 tiers below in Dominator, He's not going to be that fun. If you have already Pele, he's not going to be more fun than Pele. With Pele, you can dribble. You got the phenomenal finishing. Pele's fast. He's agile. He's got the balance. He's got the creativity. Like, I'm just being honest with you guys. Look, and I'm talking from somebody that has scored 30 goals in 22 games with Ibra. If you already have somebody that, you know, whether it's Eto'o, whether it's Messi, whether it's Pele, Puskas, deep line forward Cruyff, whole player Cruyff, and you enjoy that center forward and he's getting the job done for you, I would not go for Ibrahimovic. I got lucky and got him on a free spin, but he really breaks down the creativity, because the reason we were undefeated on this stream, despite the fact that the gameplay is worse than it was 2 weeks ago, is because of Nakata, Rivaldo, Raul, Frankie De Jong, Yaya Toure, Hazard. It's because of Nicolo. It's because of Raphinha. It's because of Bernardo Silva. That is the reason we were winning games. It had nothing to do with Ibrahimovic. The goals that Ibrahimovic scored today, Bebeto would have scored those same goals and probably more, because he probably would have shooken off a couple of those plays where there was there was a couple of times where Ibrahimovic had defenders in front of him. With Bebeto, I can just fucking manually finesse dribble to the right, left, and shake them off. With Ibrahimovic, yes, is he agile for a tall player? Yes, but he's not as agile as Bebeto. No, he's not. Nobody's going to tell me he's as agile as Bebeto. And the difference, like, and that's the difference. I just don't think he's worth it. So he's in 250 bucks. I think Hullet is worth it more. I think Gattuso is worth it more. But if you have a consistent goal scorer, or you have Pele, you're not going to, and you love Pele, and you use Pele as a center, your main center forward, you're not gonna like Ibrahimovic, because he's not gonna be able to do the things Pele can do. He can't. He will get you a whole bunch of goals. He'll be there. He'll tap it in. He'll get you header goals. Pele's not gonna get you that many header goals. Ibrahimovic will get you header goals. You'll get header goals. You'll get a lot of goals. But that's the thing. Do you want to score a whole bunch of goals, or do you want to have fun? In my opinion, he's not a fun player. He's trucky. He's not creative. He's not good at one-on-ones. Like, Rivaldo is tall. Look, Rivaldo's 186, right? Zlatan is 195. Okay. Now, Rivaldo is a pretty tall player for a classic 10. This dude has only 83 balance and only 90 dribbling. He dribbles way better than Zlatan, who has 80 balance, 92 dribbling. Rivaldo is a much better dribbler. He does not even have the 90 speed, 90 acceleration that Zlatan has. But Rivaldo's player ID is much better for dribbling. Anyways, that's what I have to say. I dig Ibra, but have had more fun with Rui Costa. That's what I'm saying. I'm not slagging anybody. I'm glad I got lucky and I got Ibrahimovic. I'm most likely gonna change my system and have like Ibra and another striker, like play with like 2 strikers, because I am the type of player who needs at least one striker who could be nimble and shake off the defenders when, you know, the game is tight 0-0, and I need somebody who can create that magical goal. So I think Ibra's best to be used with 2 strikers. One that's nimble, and then you got Zlatan, who could, you know, he's gonna score you a shitload of goals. But I think he does combine better with 2 strikers instead of just keeping them isolated. I really feel like having them isolated. But that's the problem, man. If you're going to move him, here, let me show you. A goal poacher or a fox in a box will not make good movements if you play with 2 center forwards. That's just a fact. You could believe me or not. That's just a fact. If you play something like this, it'll work. You can even, look. If you get Mbappe, you play something like this, this will work. That right there. That will work beautifully. I guarantee you, we play with this formation, you will get the best out of Zlatan. Do not put 2 center forwards. If you play with 2 center forwards, the goal poacher will get confused with the other center forward, and he will not make the fox in the box or poacher runs. Trust me. Even Indominator says this. But if you have 2 SS, no matter it's a whole player SS, deep line forward SS, deep line forward would be perfect. You put you could put a deep line forward right next to Zlatan. You don't have to have him here. You could put him you could put a deep line forward right there. You're good. And then you can have like an S, like if you want to play meta SS, you can do this and that will work. But if you switch this guy to a center forward, Zlatan will get confused. Sorry, I lost my headset. If you put Zlatan next to another center forward, especially if he's a poacher, he will get confused. If you put him next to a deep line forward, you should be fine. I would recommend still setting up like let's say you have both Zlatan and Pele. That would be a beautiful combination, Zlatan and Pele, because now with Pele you can get agility, and then with Zlatan you can get it's because Zlatan is very just give him the ball, he'll be at the right place, put it in. With Pele, you can fucking get creative. You can double touch. You can do a lot of things with Pele, right? So if you had Pele, he's a center forward, but he's a deep line forward. You can set up something like this. If Hazard was Pele, because Pele is a deep line forward, so Zlatan is not gonna get confused. What makes Zlatan confused is if you do this. If you do this, you're gonna fuck yourself. Don't do this, guys. Don't put a poacher next to another poacher, because both what poachers do is they look to the right, they look to the left, and they make sure to make the run forward if nobody's making a run forward. But if Bebeto is placed evenly with Ibrahimovic, they'll both look at each other and they won't know who's supposed to make the run into the fox in the box. You get what I'm saying? So it's like playing with how is it like? Just don't put 2 poachers next to each other. Just trust me. You'll ruin. Like, I wouldn't even. Let's see. SS on a. Let's see. Let me see something. Okay, here we have a poacher. Okay, maybe, like, say you're in my position, right? And I want to play fucking Zlatan and Bebeto. And I've been telling you, Bebeto's my guy. Bebeto's my dude. He's my guy. And I want to do something like this. Right? Do not do this. Don't do that. You're not going to score goals. Trust me, you're not going to score goals. But if you do this, he becomes inactive. So the play style, you can see right there, poacher is only active as long as he is a center forward. If I switch Bebeto to an SS, his poacher is going to be inactive, which means that conflict that I just talked about, it's gonna no longer exist, and this will work. And who has a better left foot? Very high. So I would put Bebeto on the right, Ibrahimovic on the left, because he has high. This guy has very high. High. So something like this. If you want to play more meta, do something like this, because Zlatan by himself does not play well. You can also go like this. If you want to go meta, I would recommend. To me, Rivaldo's very good. Some people don't get on with him. To me, if you want to play meta, something like this. Oh, he doesn't have SS, but he is an advanced striker. I don't know if it conflicts. A poacher with an advanced striker might conflict. I just prefer one center forward when there's a poacher and the other two to be SSs. Could be a whole player. Here we go. Yeah, it could be Raul. Left-footed, that would be perfect. And then you just set him up as an SS. This is perfect. If I want to play meta, oh man, this because Raul's kind of physical too, tall, semi-tall. You can knock it into here. So if you want to go like meta, then you would just go like this. Hold on. And I think you saw most people doing something like this. And then that would work, because you got an inactive here. So you got your agile, you got your agile striker, and then you got your whole player. And I think whole player still is active. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. So no, it is as an SS. So you might want to just play him as an SS. That makes sure that his whole player is still active. If you wanted it active, switching it to a CF. But I would not go with 2 CFs with a poacher. I just would not do that. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I think something like this would be way more meta. How good is that auto? My auto is very good. So the new auto should be pretty good. I think auto is underrated, to be honest. Cause this is the free auto. This is not the new auto. And I think he's super underrated. So the new one should be even better. Cause for a if you're playing meta, then obviously then he's an offensive, then just put defensive on auto. Because he still has very high. I don't really play meta, but I'll do a hybrid meta. I would not put, when I play this formation, I'll take advantage of the offensive fullback, especially because I think he has edge crossing. Yeah, he does. So then I'll be looking to do an edge cross to Ibrahimovic. This guy's a destroyer. This guy 100%, I would put defense. He already has it. I would put defensive on a destroyer on the wing back. So destroyer, build up, destroyer, edge crosser. I think that's a pretty good defense. A lot of people that are meta, they'll put defensive on auto. I wouldn't do that, because what I would do is on Yaya, I would put deep line on him. Hold on. Like that. So when auto comes up here, what's going to happen is this guy's going to shift here. And this guy's going to shift here. And Yaya's going to shift here. See? So you're still going to have 4 in the back. If you put deep line on Yaya. Because auto's going to be going up there because he's an offensive fullback. That's just, we're just getting nerdy here. Like I said, is build up, destroyer. So yeah. So make sure your anchor man is DMF. You can either play with a 2 DMF orchestrator or one, whatever. It depends how good you are. If you're very good, make them offensive. It stayed. So yeah, this would work. If I were to play with this formation, we would get more goals out of Zlatan, even though Zlatan is already scoring. But you would also get goals from Bebeto and Raul. Like, this is a good setup. Like, I'm gonna leave this like this, and I'm probably gonna grind Division 2 like this, because this doesn't work for me. It works on my main account because I have the right profile players. But I don't recommend having Ibra that alone, because he's not that agile. And give him Heel Trick. He really needs Heel Trick. I don't have Heel Trick, but if you are going to play him alone, make sure you give him Heel Trick, because you're going to need it. More than the through ball pass. You're going to need the Heel Trick on Ibrahimovic. Like I said, he scores goals, 30 goals, 22 games. But on my main account, I use this formation. Since I got Zlatan, I'm probably going to switch to something like... Because I'm not going to have a 250 quid player on the bench. So I'll have both Bebeto and... I'll make Bebeto inactive. I'll keep Zlatan. And I'll play Raul up there. I mean, look at this, man. You got 30 goals in 22 games. And then you got Bebeto, who has 166 goals in 169. So you're guaranteed a crap load of goals just right there. And Raul, he doesn't have a whole bunch of goals, but he gets the job done. He makes the runs. He's a good, like, fake dummy runner since he's a whole player. And he's left-footed, so he'll be nice. He'll do nicely there. Or I can go with my dude, Rivaldo. Rivaldo plays great as an SS right there. So I have two options, and also Rivaldo is also left-footed. So I'll probably play something like this, more meta, for since I have Ibrahimovic. The reason I like to use the other formation is because this team was way weaker, and that's how I practiced for my main account. Passing is super bonus with Rui. I heard Rui Costa is very good. Defo doing Haram Ball episode 1. Yeah, this is the worst the gameplay has been in, like, last month, the passing was... And you could watch any of my last 4 live streams. It's been the most fun, relaxing streams, because I didn't have to worry so much about the randomness. And it did get difficult, guys. We did not get to Division 1 because it got super difficult. But the passes were going where they're supposed to go, you know? But we were sitting here in Division 3 going into Division 2, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, passes, I'm literally... Let's see if I can show you the clip. There's a pass. Right? There's a pass. Let's make sure it's today. Yeah, there's Zlatan. It's like shit like this happened the whole stream. This is the kind of stuff that was happening the entire stream. We were undefeated today, but that kind of stuff was happening the whole stream. This, see that? Deflection goals. This is all today. Hey!
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
The dogs are fucking fighting. No fighting. You guys are supposed to love each other. Overpassing. Like in just today's stream, that's not the same clip, guys. In just today's stream, I have enough to put together a short that'll go viral off of bullshit. I don't know what happened there. Here it is, I think. Okay, here it is. That is disgusting, man. And that was not happening. Look, all right. Guys, take a very close look at what is about to happen. This happened the entire stream. And if you see any of my last 4 live streams, you guys know I was relaxed. Today, there was a little bit of raging. This was not happening. Look, I'm going to face out wide. Look, I'm going to turn away from the danger. I'm facing away. And then I'm going to put my angle so I could play the ball. If you look at the pitch right now, take a look at the radar. Zoom in if you have to. Take a screenshot if you have to. Look, right there. You see my right MF? My right motherfucker? He's wide open, right? Look at him on the radar. The blue, he's the blue dot. You see, you can't see him yet, but De Jong is being man-marked. He's literally... If you look at the furthest right RMF, and then you look to the left and up, you see a blue dot and a white circle right on top of him. So I always pay attention to these guys. So why do you think I'm going wide? I'm going wide because I'm going to play the ball to the safest route. Because the guy in the middle is being man-marked. Van Dijk is being man-marked. De Jong, you can't see him yet. You'll see him. He's being man-marked. You can see him on the radar. There's a guy right on him. The only wide open outlet is the guy out wide. So what do? You can see it right there. I pass the ball out wide. You could even see the circle. You could see my body facing away from the danger. What does the game do? Remember, Frankie De Jong is being man-marked still. You can't even see the blue dot anymore because the white dot is right on top of Frankie De Jong. Now, the guy who is RMF, that's either Hazard or Raul, whoever I'm playing as an RMF. That's not Frankie De Jong. I'm passing out wide. Where does the ball go? Watch this. Look, it's still saying that I'm correctly doing everything. Where does the ball go? Down the middle, where number 1, Yaya Toure has a player in front of him. Van Dijk has a player in front of him. Frankie De Jong was being man-marked. So you're putting Frankie De Jong in danger. You literally threw the ball on the opposite side of where I was aiming. And guess what happens, my friends? Guess what happens? Frankie De Jong is unable to control the ball. And guess what happens? I almost get scored on. But we did concede many goals like that. That is haram. Watch, man. Passes out wide. And it passes down the middle. Nah, man. Into traffic. And what's worse, the ball gets away from Frankie. You see that? Nah, man. Nah. That, look. Oh, why did I move? Why did I move? I'm so stupid at this. All right, that was... Where are you at? That's right here, okay? Right? This, 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 this all happened today. And probably only 2 or 3 of those are saves because I made an amazing goal. So all those clips were pass manipulation, the ball being overshot, undershot, a player slipping at the last second. So today was very, like, we were undefeated, but it was just haram ball. Like, we got into Division 2 undefeated, but the gameplay has been dumbed down. They've gone back to manipulated passes, and that's why I use the cursor, so I can prove to you, look how they're manipulating the pass. Like in the I have a clip where the cursor, here's the player, here's the other player. The cursor is literally like this. The circle's right here, the ball, and I put 5% passing into it. It happened in the last stream. I put 5% passing into it. The guy launched it downfield. They've absolutely nerfed the passing again. And nobody else will know how much passing has been nerfed than somebody who plays possession style. I know when it's nerfed because because the way I score goals is passing the ball, triangle, possession, triangle, recycle, triangle, 1, 2, 1, 2, into the triangle, go inside. So I know every single time they nerfed it, and they have nerfed the gameplay's passing, but they made it like, and on top of that, they have made the deflections are back. The blocking is excessive. Overpassing, underpassing, players slipping, like the random stuff, they've jacked that up. They've jacked that up 100% this phase. And we're still at the beginning of the phase because this phase ends on December 3. So, yeah, like when this phase started, which was November 5th, it's now November 21st. That's when the game started to go downhill with the passing. And in the last 2 weeks, they've tweaked it where the randomness is way, like I showed you all those clips. There's too much randomness. Like players can't control the ball. Why? Like we literally did a through ball pass into we have the clip. Just watch the replay if you want to see it. We had Bernardo Silva. I launched a L1 pass. He makes the run. He's wide open. So, and we passed the you can see the trajectory and the X all the way into this perfect space where he would score the goal. And the ball is not only does the trajectory get changed, like you'll see here, I'm not using smart assist. Not only did the trajectory get changed, instead of the normal green power, it went into full red, and it still came short to the wrong player. Makes no sense. And I'll show you right now. I do not have, because that'll happen if you're using smart assist. I am not using smart assist. Smart assist is off. So why is the game changing? There were shots with Nakata where all we had to do was a finesse shot and it's a goal, and the game decided to deactivate my finesse shot, so he misses it, and on the very next play we got scored on. Despite all this, we did not lose a single game today, and Zlatan did score a goal in every single game that we played, despite all the bullshit. But at the end, like I said, I'm not here to get into Division 2 or Division 1. I'm here to have fun. So even though I was undefeated, scored more than a goal a game with Zlatan, I'm more concerned with the gameplay, man. Because today, I know it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes. I've been speaking for 20 minutes now. For 3 hours, the game was never fun. Even the game that we won 6-0. There's a game here that we won 6-0. This one right here that we won 6-0, that game wasn't fun either. Despite the fact that we won 6-0. I didn't enjoy that game because the gameplay sucked. So it's not about winning. It's not about getting into Division 2. It's not even about being undefeated. It's not about Zlatan scoring more than a goal a game. It's the fact that the gameplay sucks, man. And the gameplay was very nice the past month or two. Just watch the last 4 live streams. you can tell I like the gameplay because I didn't complain about, like, you know how for a whole year I'm talking about pass manipulation. I didn't mention pass manipulation in the last 4 live streams at least 90% of the streams, because they had fixed the passing. The passing was good. Passing was good, and the randomness was toned down. You know, like the deflection, you know, off the post, off the goalkeeper, off the defender, goes in. Dude, I have some crazy clips, man, just of this last phase. But I'm talking about like 8 deflection. Dude, I have some crazy clips. Like crazy clips of the balls bouncing off of players 8 times. Like crazy clips just in the last 2 weeks, especially the last 2 weeks, man. See if we can find one. See that shit right there, man? That kind of shit. Like, number one, that's a bad pass. That's my fault. But look, okay, it's blocked. This guy, he's got... What the fuck? The ball bounces. What the... That's full red, bro. It's going to bounce right for him. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's how it's been for me the last 2 weeks playing this game. That, what you just saw? But we have more. But wait, there's more. Dude, there are some clips I have where it is just insane. Like the deflections. And it wasn't like it started that kind of stuff. A lot of posts being hit, missing twice in a row. I think this is going to be like a whole bunch of deflections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it's been like playing this game for 2 weeks. It's insane, man. It's insane. And it sucks, man, because the gameplay wasn't that bad last month. It was pretty decent. What manager would you recommend for that formation for this one right here? Long ball counter or quick counter? Long ball counter. I know you Gasparini, the same one you have. Set yourself up with long ball like this, and your quick counter could be exactly like this. Or Gasparini's long ball counter, like if you have, like I know right now the meta guy is Capello, right? You can use this formation with Capello, long ball counter, and it is the meta right now. But always make sure what I was talking about earlier. Do not David. Make sure you have SS's next to a poacher, because they will get confused if you put a center forward next to a poacher. They will get confused. Trust me. Players that are pros say it. I don't say it just because the pros say it. I tested it. I've tried to play. It doesn't work. Put a couple of SS's next to Ibra. So I would use Gasparini. And on quick counter, honestly, quick counter is good with many formations. You could do a standard 4-3-3 on quick counter, and that'll work. Or fuck it, here. You can set it up like this, man. Like your quick counter, you can have either both of them set up like this, same instructions, or quick counter. I think is a little bit, because it's a little bit more flexible. It's dangerous. It's a high line, but it's easier to score goals. You can go narrow with quick counter to stay, but you can actually go like this though. You see how instead of playing with 2 pivots, I'm playing with an orchestrator, a whole player. You can make him an attacking midfielder too. And one anchor. You can play. You can switch this to quick counter if you're using Gasparini. You can also make these guys wingers, and quick counter works fine with 2 wingers. You could set it up even like this: 2 wide SSs. You can make him a right wing forward, or bring in a right wing forward. He's not a right wing forward, and play with a left wing forward. That will work, like on your sub tactic. But if you're like me, and neither of your SS players are trained to be right wing forward or left wing forward, just keep them wide SS, which will be good for the poacher. That's extra better spacing for your poach. This is if you're playing quick counter. I would do this on quick counter. You could, or you could go narrow, man. If you want to go meta, you could go meta, man. You could go meta like this. This will work on quick counter. You can also go like this, man. We were doing this. The #1 guy on AI divisions plays like this, man. Quick counter like that. Play quick counter like that. You could even put a box to box right there instead of if you want to play like if you have a good orchestrator, I will use a good orchestrator. If you have a good box to box player, you could put a box to box player right there on quick counter. This is pretending this is quick counter, right? Not I know it says possession, but we're pretending this is quick counter, you know? So I would set up long ball counter like this, quick counter like that, or quick counter like this. Like that, a little bit spread out, quick counter. That's what I would do. Long ball counter, quick counter, use Gasparini, and that should work out fine for you. It'll be better than what I use today. What I use today, this I do not recommend. If you have Zlatan, I do not recommend using this formation with Zlatan, because he's too isolated. He needs a partner in crime. He needs a couple of people, because he's not gonna shake off 2 to 3 players, you know. He's agile, but he's not that agile. He's not Pele. You could put Pele by himself right there. You could put Eto'o by himself up there. You're good. That's why I use this system on my main account, because I have Pele, I have Eto'o, I have Suarez. They're fine by themselves. I just don't feel like Zlatan plays good by himself. So, this guy's so good, guys. This guy, I haven't given him any additional skills. This is like the cheap version of Hullet. Literally, like, this guy is so good. You can play this guy here. Like, this is a good lineup right there. Raphinha. You can put Raphinha here if you want. But this lineup is very good. But it just doesn't, like, it works better with Bebeto. And Bebeto's a poacher. But why does it work better with Bebeto than Zlatan? Because Bebeto could take care of himself. He doesn't need help. Because of his 91 balance, 95 offensive awareness, 98 acceleration. He's got a great great first touch. And I could glide through defenders with Bebeto. So I'm okay with Bebeto being by himself in this system. But, or you can go like this, and you have auto. If you want to try, you can do this. You could put in Serginho, and you could bring on auto. I thought I had auto in here. Yeah, he's right here. Like that, and you could just spam cross, because this guy has edge crossing. And this guy has edge crossing, right? Yeah, they both have... No, he has... Yeah, they both have edge crossing. So, and they're pretty good pushing forward. They're fast. And they're pretty good defensive. See the defensive numbers there? This is... I would try this. And you have a whole player here. So technically, you know, you'll get goals from Nakata. And you'll get goals from Zlatan. Not that many from this guy. You could put in... Rivaldo here, then you would score more goals. Then you have 3 goal scorers, but you have 2 edge crossers. And Zlatan is pretty good in the air. That might work better, something like that. Alvaro to Zlatan, here we go. I hope Konami can start adding willpower to players like Hullet, Ronaldo, whatever. Alvaro to Zlatan, here we go. So that's how I would use Zlatan. As somebody who now has been playing with him for 2 days, I've been pretty successful, but I don't think I'm getting the best out of Zlatan. So I would try edge crossers and a classic 10 or a creative playmaker and a whole player if you're going to use this setup. I would not recommend this setup. Well, I don't know because I haven't tried with Serginho or Otto. So I can't give you, like, I was playing like this in today's stream. I was playing like this with the whole player on the out wide, and we were playing with the either a prolific winger, mostly with Hazard here. And this didn't, like, we got the job done, undefeated, but it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. Like, there was no cohesion. Like, within the team did not perform well as a unit. But you give me, if I play that formation over here, then we're cooking, man. We're about to sign off, guys. We're just doing some nerdy stuff on here. Now, if I'm on this account, this formation is perfect for me, because number one, I have both Messi and Pele in the midfield. And Pele scores a lot of goals wherever you could put him as a center forward by himself. You could put him as an attacking midfielder. He's gonna score goals. And in my opinion, Pele is way better than Zlatan. In my opinion, how I play football. Some other people might think that they discovered the Holy Grail or the Rosetta Stone with Zlatan, and I'm not saying those people are wrong. I just don't play meta ball, or I don't play like those people. I play like this. So what I do is I have a deep line Pele right here, and he scores like a motherfucker. This guy is, to me, the greatest card in the game still. Either you play him here, you play him here. I got a lot of options here. I could do shit like this, man. I could go like this. I go like this. I could go double hole player with a deep line, and I got Sam Eto'o and Raphinha here. I could go like this. See, this is where I have fun. I enjoy my main account way more. I just wish I had Coleman right there. I would have Coleman right there. But this is the best Frankie De Jong card that's ever come out. I fucking love Busquets. Thank you for the subscription, Maho Ross. This guy is the best anchor for how I play. I know Patrick Vieira. I know. And I don't think you're wrong. How you guys play, if you think Patrick Vieira is the best, you are right, because that's how you play. But I have used Patrick Vieira on a Modernist account. This is the best anchorman for me playing possession. And I have the second best anchorman, Edmilson. If I do, like once every 50 games, Busquets doesn't have the strength. So I bring in big Edmilson with the fucking 89 physical contact, 88 speed. Here we go. Problem solved. But you guys have seen me stream. I never need to take Busquets out. He's the man. So Eto'o, in my opinion, destroys Zlatan. Like, to me, Eto'o is S tier. Zlatan is A- tier, in my opinion. Cruyff is A-S tier. Pele is S tier. Andres Iniesta is absolutely insane, either here or here. You could do, like, if I had, like, I could do something like this, and that'll work. See, that's why I love my team. Like, I could do so many different things, man. I could do so many different things with the same players, you know? I could even play Raphinha there and Cruyff there. Or not. We could move Pele up here. Go like this. Beautiful. Beautiful there. Or we go like that. See, there's just so much. That's why I use this formation, man. Because I have the right players for this system. And look at this Lewandowski. I have 25 goals in 29 games. That's almost as good as Zlatan. And the goals I have scored with Lewandowski are way banger than the goals that I have scored with Zlatan. Even though Zlatan has scored 30 goals in 20 games, they're not that amazing. The goals I have scored with Lewandowski, they're pretty amazing. And here's my bench. We got fucking bull. Like, if I want muscle, this is my muscle guy. 85 physical contact on Suarez feels stronger than 96 Zlatan physical contact. This bull gets the job done. I have probably Pedri, who's fucking amazing. I love this team. I have fucking Messi on the bench, bro. Like, that's another thing, man. I could play like this, man. Wanna see some violence? We get fucking violent. We go like this, man. We get fucking violent. We go like this, man. Wanna get fucking violent? We do stuff like this. We could go like this. See, this is my main account. This is where we cook. This is where the fucking magic happens. Look at that, man. Look at the variations. Oh, fucking Cruyff not having a good day. That's okay, man. We got fucking Ronaldinho Gancho, who's a creative playmaker. He can play right here. Oh, we don't want to play him there? You can play him here. But guess what? That still works because Raphinha is an AMF whole player. So that works. This works. Oh, you don't like that? Because Ronaldinho is a super sub. You know, there he is. Ronaldinho's super sub. Oh, we got a new guy. We got a new guy. His name is Rafa. We got to create a playmaker now. We can put Pele on the left-hand side. We can, because Rafa is left-footed. You go Pele on the left-hand side because he's right-footed. It doesn't matter because Pele is both-footed. Very high, regularly. We go like that. Not working? Doesn't matter. Messi sucking out wide? Doesn't matter. We can fucking switch Raphinha out there. Or we could put a whole player out there. We can put fucking Cruyff out there. He's a whole player. Don't like that? We can go with fucking... Sorry. We go with Suarez. Sorry, I messed it up. We were on a roll there. Oh, we don't like that? We fucking go with Lewandowski. And you could see, you see, like these goals have been in tough competition. This is not like we were fucking, you know, playing, you know, like the junior circuit. No, Lewandowski got those goals in difficult games. So there's just too much flexibility. Or what if I want to protect the lead? We could bring in Jordi Alba. He's got track back. Want to get more defensive? We could bring in Belletti. He's not in here now. But we could bring in Raphinha, who plays on both sides. He's more defensive. I created Raphinha defensively. He's got 80 aggression, 80 the engagement. I gave him marking, interception, blocker. He's just missing track back, and then he would be the perfect offensive defender. Because I like him to play like real life, that he tracks back, like having that extra defender. So that would be 2 track backs for 3 in the back. Perfect. If I'm in trouble playing against somebody with a high line, doesn't matter. We'll play the same system with long ball counter. Problem solved. I love my team. I love my main account. And my free to play is my free to play, but this account, I love it. I fucking love it. The only thing that I would change from this is I wish I had Thierry Henry. I know he hasn't come out. And I wish I had a phenomenal finishing version of Messi that still doesn't exist. Like, I have, like, every fucking Messi, right? But every Messi. This, to me, was the GOAT of the Messis. The boot kiss. World Cup. I got all the Messis. We could even bring in Neymar. We could bring in Lamine Yamal. We got Belletti. We got the whole fucking squad. We got fucking Romario. We got fucking Deco. You know, we got Julie. You know, we got the goods on this account. Like, for this system, Thuram is broke. I haven't even mentioned Thuram. Thuram and Koundé are absolutely broken. The only thing I would change from this team is, like, maybe have, like, a Victor Valdez, you know, instead of Iker Casillas. But it's the thing is, I've never had a good goalkeeper. We used to use Ter Stegen, and he was okay because I had the special version. He was 98 overall, but he had good dribbling skills. So and I like to play out the back. But this Casillas, I've had other Casillas, sucks. But this Casillas is actually very good, so that's why we're using him. And Van Dijk is pretty decent, but I would love to have, because I know that Coleman will be way, way, way better. Like Coleman will probably look something like this. You know? Where the dribbling, I guarantee you Coleman's dribbling will be 80. And Coleman's passing is probably gonna be 85 to 88. And he's not going to be super fast, but I guarantee you that Coleman will get at least to an 85-80 or an 88-80, or they might make him broken and he'll be 90-80. And I would put him down middle. That's the only thing missing from this team is Coleman, because I need a real ball-playing build-up player. Van Dijk is a meta player, but he's got 63 low pass and he's got 55 fucking dribbling in a 3-man possession system. Like, honestly, if Rodri had the hops, this is what Coleman is going to look like, except that Coleman will have at least 90 jumping. That's what Coleman is going to look like, in my opinion. Now, we used to use Rodri as the main center back, and it worked, but they have made aerial play more meta, and he only has 81 jumping, and that kills me from using him how I used to have it. You guys remember how I used to use Rodri down the middle? And what you need, and Coleman is gonna look like that, guys. He's going to have like 83 dribbling, 90 tight possession, 86 passing. Fucking Coleman's speed is going to be faster than that. And his defensive numbers are going to be higher than that. And his physical contact is going to be 90. He's going to be amazing at set pieces. He's going to have like fucking 90, 100 kicking power. I guarantee you'll have 90, 95 kicking power. He's going to be the perfect build-up player for this system. For now, I use Van Dijk, but I struggle, man, because I like players, that can dribble. At least I can get away with 75 dribbling on a defender, but I need a good build-up player, and I don't have one. I know Van Dijk is meta, but people don't really use Van Dijk in a possession-type system, So what's missing from this team is a S-tier build-up player. So then I can really work the ball between these three guys. Because right now, my main goal is to get it out of the back as fast as I can. And I don't like that because I like playing from the back and getting the ball to Frankie de Jong as fast as I can. Or to Sergio Busquets, who, in my opinion, has the best first touch in the game. But I can't play from the back. I'm not afraid to play, this is good 82 passing, 72, but I got him hooked up with the one-touch pass, the through ball pass, outside curler, low lofted pass, heel trick. So I've never had trouble passing with Thuram. Plus, but I do have a lot of trouble passing with Van Dijk, and I don't have a real build-up player as a possession player, and that's what's killing me. Despite the fact that this team plays OP. I can play the new Rodri at CB. Be very crazy card. The new Rodri is a little bit better than my Rodri as a CB. It's because in this system, this system was created by Indominator, and then Ivan was the one that suggested I try this, and I loved it. I love this fucking system for playing possession. It's made for possession, man. And there's many ways you can play this. That's why even on my sub tactic, I use the same thing, but just on long ball. I love this system, and my players do have the profile to fit this system, But there's one man missing from this team, and that is Ronald Koeman. So I'm saving my coins. Hopefully, I'll get the 3,000 coins. I'm saving my coins. Hope he comes in 150 bucks. That's the only thing really missing from my team. A good build-up center back player. Somebody that has these stats, but speed and jumping. I don't even need 96 defensive awareness. Just get me somebody in the... Just let me move the ball from the back. That's all I need, man. Give me, 85 dribbling Coleman, 90 tight position, man, and I will be able to triangulate these three. Or whatever. Koundé is pretty good at build-up play. Even Thuram, the destroyer, is pretty decent at build-up play. But I do not have the missing piece. For now, I use this guy. Because he's tall, he has aerial 4, and he prevents... he's got long schlong tackling, and he's got... Oh, I thought he had aerial 4. He doesn't. But he gets the job done in the air because, number one, he's 193 centimeters tall, and I gave him 90 jumping. So he'll get up there. He protects me from the spam crossers. But Lilium Thuram does have aerial fort. So I'm protected in the air here. And this Koundé has 95 jumping. So he gets up there. He doesn't have aerial fort, but he does have long reach tackle. So I'm very well protected. And so does Thuram. So I'm very well protected from my sides. But right here is the weakness, man. Right here is the weakness. Because I can't play build-up with Van Dijk, man. You got 55 dribbling, bro. You got 63 low pass. Yes, I gave him the heel trick one-touch pass, weighted pass, low-lofted pass. He already had the... I guess I don't use through ball pass on him. That's interesting. But would I get rid of any of this? I might get rid of the weighted pass for a through ball pass. I didn't know I didn't have through ball pass. But still, I'd rather just get Coleman, man. With Coleman here, we will make this magic. And this Busquets is still the best anchor, in my opinion. And I have Yaya Toure. To me, Yaya Toure is very good, but he doesn't have that first. If you ever use Busquets, you will see. You will see. He has the best first touch, man. He's him. He plays like him. It's Busquets, man. It's 23-year-old Busquets. And you might be scared, oh, but he has 79 speed. Nah, man. You're not here to dribble with Busquets. You're here to take one touch. And this guy has fucking visionary pass. That visionary pass really helps. You know why? Because it reduces the heavy touch. If I'm throwing in a through ball pass into Pele, who's already broken, Pele is going to have a minimal amount of input delay on top of the fact that I do manual finesse dribbling. So that's just a marriage from heaven. Visionary pass. The only thing I wish this Busquets had is the long reach tackle. If this Busquets had the long reach tackle, I don't even feel like I need more speed from Busquets. I've never felt like Busquets is too slow. I don't know what. It's because for some reason that defensive awareness, it's at 96, right? It literally feels like it's at 106 cuz he's always where he needs to be, so I don't have to worry about his speed cuz he's always where he needs to be. And he doesn't have that much physical contact, but I don't really try to get physical with people. I know what Busquets' limitations are, so I just make sure, look, get the ball to Busquets, take one touch or take a one-touch pass, and you know his first touch pass is going to be on the dime because he has 93 low pass. He has 93 low pass, visionary pass, one-touch pass. So I feel very secure with Busquets right here. And Frankie de Jong is amazing at passing the ball, breaking the lines with 91 speed. The speed I don't have here, I get it here. Or the other day we had a bench Frankie De Jong because he was getting heavy. Then we bring in Pedri, man. And we pay Pedri right there. Box to box is still active on a DMF. See right there? Box to box is active on RMF, LMF, CMF, and DMF. Again, talking about flexibility. I could play Pedri here. I could play Pedri here. I could play Pedri here. No, not there because he doesn't have that. But I could play Pedri there. I could play Pedri here. I can convert him into a center midfielder, and he can play. And that keeps his box to box active. DMF keeps his box to box active, and 90 speed, 90 acceleration. Break the lines. Any day that Frankie doesn't have it in him, we bring in Pedri, problem solved. That happened the other day. We were struggling a little bit with De Jong because for some reason he was getting stuck. So we brought in Pedri. He fixed the game. We won the game. Here, let me get my main formation so I don't forget because we wanted to try it in the next stream. And we got Xavi, man, and Iniesta, man. I might try Messi as a center forward. That might work out. The other Messis did good at center forwards, but for now, nothing beats. To me, dude, Zlatan, dude, 99 speed, 90 acceleration, phenomenal finishing, 94 dribbling. This card is, you're sexy. Eto, you're so fucking sexy, man. You got phenomenal finishing, man. I'll take Eto over Zlatan any day of the week. Any fucking day of the week. Any day of the week. And if and you know how Eto is very up and down. If Eto isn't getting the job, then you got the best one right there. Then you just fucking bench him. You fucking bring in fucking Messi right there and there. There you go. Eto's not having a good day. You're never not gonna have a good day with this guy. This is the best card in the game. 98 dribbling, 96 speed, 95 acceleration, 91 balance, bro. With 91 finishing and phenomenal finishing, Jesus Christ, man, this guy is the most fun card to use in the game. The most fun card to use in the game. Pele. But let's not forget what we're trying to do here. So, anyways. I've been talking too long. That's what we're going to go with in the next stream. All right, David. Thank you, man. All right, guys. I had a lot of fun today, even though it was very frustrating because the gameplay, has been dumbed down. Make sure you drop a like. Watch the replay. I mean, we get frustrated a lot on this stream because the gameplay, whenever they mess around with the passing, I just know I'm not going to have a good time. We did manage to maintain ourselves undefeated. Zlatan scored a goal every single game that we scored. But like I said, man, if you make me pick between Pele and Zlatan, Pele all the way. You make me pick between Zlatan or Eto all the way. I think Cruyff is way better than Zlatan. Honestly, you could even play Cruyff up here, man. That's why I love this team, man. Like say I don't want to make substitutes. And I want to play Cruyff there, we could just fix that problem right there. This is why I love my team, man. Because I built the entire team meant to play this system. Even though I just started playing this system, but it's perfect, man. They all have the right positions, SS, LM, whatever, man. The subs, anything. We can be so flexible, man. There's so many things you can do with these players. I mean, it's what I put together. It's a work that took 5 years to put together, man. Because we still have Xavi from 2 years ago. Iniesta from 2 years ago. He's still in the game. He's still banger. Anyways, I talk too much. Let's get it. It's because I just thought about that, man. That's the thing about when the game isn't working, man. You got to switch things around. And the way we're set up with Ibrahimovic, we can't switch things around. Here, we can switch things around a lot, man. You do that. So many things we could do, man. But we need Coleman, man. We need Coleman. Anyways, guys, I had a lot of fun today. I dropped to 1630 and come back to 1700. GG's, Ivan. Thank you for telling me I should use this. Honestly, I haven't had as much fun as I have using this formation, especially the last month. Not this last 2 weeks has been pretty brutal because the gameplay has been dumbed down. Um, Obviously, I do believe in pay to win. Obviously, with this team, all those things that we experience in today's stream, they do get minimized because you have fucking Pele, Cruyff, Eto'o, you know, Thuram, and, you know, and Busquets, Iniesta, fucking 107, Lionel Messi. That helps, and Pedri. That helps reduce. So yes, I still believe pay to win still exists. It does minimize the bullshit, but yeah, for the free to play, you saw how it is, man. The mechanics. And a lot of my free-to-play players, they're not completely built. Like, a lot of the players do not have one-touch pass, through-ball pass, track back. Like, this team, you go to any player, there's only one thing missing from my team, and that's track back on Raphinha. But they're all complete. You see this guy, heading, way to pass, low lofted pass, track back, acrobatic clear. They're all ready to go. They're all fully, completely built. You get what I'm saying? On my free to play, not all of them are completely built. Even Frankie De Jong now has trackback, which is it's a godsend. Got one touch pass, way to pass, man marking, trackback, blocker, perfect orchestrator. Sergio Busquets, you got the gamemanship, man marking, aerial superiority, acrobatic cleaning, fighting spirit, perfect because he already has all the passing skills. Cruyff, same thing, missing one. Don't know what to put on this guy. I think we were thinking about going with gamemanship. Oh, we already gave him gamemanship. I think we discussed this on the a few streams ago. I still don't know how to complete Cruyff. So the only people that need to be completed is Cruyff with one more skill and track back on Raphinha, which I've been trying. I just can't get track back. Because I need my wingers to have. Even Iniesta has track back. Because I play Iniesta as an LMF ever since a long time ago when I used to play out wide. Track back interception. You want your LMFs to have... When you're playing three in the back, you want to have that track back on your wing. I just don't have it yet. I mean, you could do a workaround. You could do this. You can give... Ooh, that reminds me right here. This is supposed to be... You're supposed to put deep line on... Busquets, when you're playing with three in the back, make sure your anchor has deep line. That'll give you 4 in the back. And my sub tactic, it's because I moved things. It was on, but we moved things around so much that remember I took out a Busquets for a second to put in at Nielsen. That took off my individual instructions. That's my only individual instructions. Now we could do a workaround since he doesn't have track back Raphinha. You could put deep line. And we'll do that on Raphinha. So that makes sure you're actually defending with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. Because Iniesta have track back. Actually 7 because De Jong has track back and is playing with... So I'm actually defending with 7. And I'm actually attacking with 5. That's why I like this formation. Defending with 7, attacking with 5. The attackers are whole player. This guy gets a shitload of goals as an AMF. Whole player. Those are your 4 attackers in the from here and plus Eto'o. So I'm attacking with 5, defending with 7 in this system. And I just wish I didn't have to put fucking deep line on Raphinha. We're going to do that because it's going to help defend with 7 instead of 6. And on the sub-tactic, we'll do the same. Oh, we already put it on the sub-tactic. All right, so we'll try that for the next stream. That should work nicely. And be careful when you're using this system against long ball counter. I know in the eFootball Bible, possession is supposed... You see right there, possession has the advantage over long ball counter. In this system... I have noticed that I do not play well in this system against long ball counter, even though you're supposed to have the advantage. So I would play long ball counter against long ball counter if you come against long ball counter. because I have noticed that the only games that I get rinsed is when I try to play possession against long ball counter. According to this chart. By the way, this chart is by Indominator. Full credit to him. I literally took it off his. So that's Indominator. So that's credit to him, and it is real. Like screenshot if you want, but that's credit to Indominator. That's what I use. So I use long ball counter and possession. So if I come against quick counter, I will use long ball counter, because you can see right there, long ball counter has the advantage over quick counter and long ball. If I'm playing if somebody's playing if I'm playing possession, I know I will have the advantage over long ball counter, out wide, and long ball. Hence what I just said. I would not recommend how the gameplay is right now to play possession against long ball counter. I would recommend playing long ball counter against long ball counter, because I have noticed I'm getting scored over the top with 3 in the back a lot off of possession, even playing against long ball counter. I don't know why. You have soul control on Cruyff. Maybe that's what it was. I don't think I have enough GP. I don't, but let me see if I have soul control. I always do this. I always overshoot. Dude, today's stream was so annoying, man. Oh, I do have one. I might give him the soul control. Got flip flap. So that gives him the ball roll. That would give him the ball roll. Plus soul control is here. Let me see. I passed it up already, right? I'm like blind, bros. Where are you? I passed it up again, huh? All right. I'm going to go slowly. Where are you? There it is. Enables a player to control the ball more using the soles of his feet while executing feints. So not only does he does that, you can do the ball roll. That's a level 3 double touch. And we do have one. I just don't have the GP. I'm not going to waste your guys' time. I'll do it offline. But we'll give... Ivan, remind me to give Cruyff, if you can, do me that favor, because I'll forget. Remind me to get, sell some players and get... Or by the time I stream again, I might have enough GP. We're not that far off. I think I had, what was it, 183,000? So we're about 80,000 short GP. So we can get that soul control. Hey, Terabit. Welcome to the stream. You're a little late, my friend. We are done. If you want to see Zlatan in action, make sure you rewind the stream. He did score a goal in every single game we played today. So if you want to see Zlatan in action, we used them earlier on my other account. Other than that, here, let me find my... Man, it smells good. Oh, look at that. Found it real quick. All right, guys. Thank you so much for today's stream. Thank you for putting up with my... my temper tantrum. It was a tough fucking stream. Thank you, Terabit, for showing up. You guys, thank you, Ivan. Special shout out to Ivan. No problem, Terabit. I do recommend my last. If you want to see me having fun and dominating possession, I do recommend my last 4 live streams. Today, we didn't lose a game. We got into Division 2, but it was very frustrating, the gameplay, because you'll see if you rewind the I just didn't have fun with the gameplay because they've changed the passing, the deflections, blah 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 blah. Anyway, just watch it on replay. But if you want to see me having a lot of fun and dominating, I would recommend any of the last 4 live streams versus this one. Today we we didn't lose. Ibra scored in every game, but the gameplay was really crappy, man. Like we weren't creative. Like usually on my streams, we don't play meta, so we try to make the goals as creative as possible. We just didn't have creativity. There's like I saved like 2 goals today that were like, "Oh, that was a banger goal." We had like 2 banger goals. We got the job done. We just didn't play nice, man. It wasn't jogo bonito. Anyways, guys, last 4 was bangers, says Ivan. I don't even remember them. I know we got the job done. All right, guys. Yeah, the last 4 live streams were all bangers. A lot of fun. So we'll try to shake off this one, even though we got the job done. We got Zlatan on my free account. That's nice. But I do think I have to change my system on my free to play because Bebeto's good by himself. Zlatan is not good by himself. So unfortunately, the good thing was I got to practice on my free to play this formation, but Zlatan it doesn't work that well in this formation as well as this team. This team is built for this formation, literally. Just missing Coleman. Anyways, I ramble on. Thank you guys. Thank you, St. David. I know you left, but thank you anyways. Thank you to all the members. If you ever get a chance to become a member, please do become one. It's very, very cheap to become a member. It'll be much appreciated, and it does help small channels like mine go a long way. Helps me pay the rent. Helps me get the food I need. But if you can't, I still love you. Just make sure you drop a like, and that's all. That's all you gotta do. Just like the stream, and we're cool. And even if you don't drop a like and you're a silent watcher, thanks for your support anyways. No hard feelings. Even if you don't want to give me that like, that's fine. We're good. You guys take care. I don't know if I'll stream over the weekend. I'm behind. I don't want to get into it because I'll talk about it too much. I've been very confused on how, what direction I want to take this channel. That's why I put up a poll. But let's talk about that, and then we'll sign off, right? So if you go to this is the part that's interesting to me, because we do have to talk about this, and then I'll sign off. I won't take more than 2 to 3 minutes on this topic. All right, so I'm at my webpage, right? I posted on my community post. Hi everyone, what type of content do you want to see more on this channel? And 67% of people said they want to see more FC26, Barca Legends, and La Masia creations. I get that because that's how we built this channel. So that makes sense, right? Now, only 6% said the Ultimate Team, which makes sense because I've only played Ultimate Team for 3 months. So the audience, my channel is 3 years old. So the audience the people that have subscribed for Ultimate Team only have existed for 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the part and I get that FC26 career mode came in second with 20% because we literally built this channel off of player creations and career mode. So that makes sense. The part that doesn't make sense is that only 7% voted for this, what we did today, the Barca streams, because every single member that we have, they watch the eFootball streams. Like the most engagement that we Sorry about that. Lost my headset. The most engagement and the most super chats, the most subscribers, the most engagement, the craziest shit that we've ever done on this channel comes from the FC eFootball Barca streams. So that part is weird to me, like how it only got 7%. Cause we still get 3 to 4. I know in our good days we were getting 800 to 1,000 views on the live streams for this, but this last year really cooked me when it comes to eFootball. That's why we stopped playing peer to peer. Ever since they changed the servers about a year ago, that really made me go, like, we did a lot of raging. And I think that like, it's cool to rage, but to rage for an entire year, I think that affected the momentum we had on these live streams. But it is interesting to me, and I'm not trying to be mean, that 67% is people that want to see Barca Legends and La Masia creations. But that 67% is the audience that least engages with me. Like, you don't give, you what, like, I'm trying not to be mean, but this is the truth. You guys watch, you use my players, we get a lot of views, but you don't like my creations. Like, Fore Diallo has like 15 likes, but you guys are like, in the back end, my watch time is up, my views are up, my click rate is up, but you don't want to show some love. Show me some love, man. Go give that Fode Diallo some likes, man. What are we sitting on here? We got like 13 likes on Fode Diallo. All of his stats, like, I would get it if I only have 13 likes and I have like a below average watch time, but my watch time is up on that video. That means you guys are using this player, but you're not giving me the love. Gotta give me the love, man. Gotta show some love to the channel. And I hate to complain like this, but I'm saying, like, 67% of you want Barca Legends, Barca La Masia creations. So support it by liking those videos, because I know you're using them, because my analytics tells me, and the poll tells me, you're watching and using my players. So take one moment and hit like on those things, because it really hurts the channel to not get engagement on those things. We get the comments, we get the click-through rate, we get the length of watch time, but you're not leaving the likes. You gotta show some love. Anyways, I don't mean to end on a bad note, but show some love on those creations, especially if you're using those creations, because they take a lot of time and effort to make them. And I think I do a good job. And you guys, 67% of you think that's what you most want to see. So if that's what you most want to see, support it. And I don't mean like become a member or you have to give a super chat. No, just drop a like on those videos. I should probably clip this out and put it out there, because slap on the wrist to you people that are using my created players and not dropping a like. Come on, man. No saco. Anyways, I had a good time anyways. You guys take care. I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.